prayers go up. Oh, that's what. Oh, I mean, that's another fucking video. I might as well. Shit. All right, we're calm. We're just gonna finish our Pringles. Keep calm and Pringle on. Let me see. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Oh shit, what happened? Well, I thought this one was funny. What? I don't know where that one came from, but I'm gonna leave that one up there for a little bit. Nigga, what? What? However they be saying what on King of the Hill. Shout out to whoever made that. Don't get no credit for it. Don't get no credit for making a dope meme. I'm not talking dopamine. They say that you shouldn't tell people your dreams for that dopamine hit. This is just a dope meme. Type shit. Shit like that. Nigga, what? Kilowatt, megawatt, gigawatt. Nigga, what? Two things can be true. Start talking in memes. High vibrational, high functional, whatever the fuck that means. Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. Niggas just talking out their ass. Talking out the side of your neck. Oh, 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 oh. I kind of miss Tangential Thoughts Chat Show. Nigga, what? It's like, well, if I don't have it, then at least it's still there for the podcast. Can't wait for the next episode of the podcast, bro. Peggy, Bobby, Hank. I ain't watched King of the Hill in a minute. There's this one girl. And sometimes when people see stuff, they post a little meme or a GIF. It's a GIF. It's her eating pizza. I don't know where that came from. And how it's a thing. I think it may possibly be a thing. Because it's it was a rather large slice of pizza. But I threw some chips out before I opened it for Bailey. Let us pray. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hold on. Got a bitch named Keisha, a real dick pleaser. Her homegirl Lisa, man, she on Puerto Rican. How she don't suck dick but expect me to eat them? I wish it was already burning. Yeah. We're on, look, Ma, we're on TV. Turn the channel. Imagine saying turn the channel in 2025. Psh. White noise. All right, what's this one? Oh. Fake Rockstar, put that shit on. Got that shit on, though. You know what the YNs be saying? What the YNs be talking about? Oh, man, I don't know if I should show that, but that's a picture of baby. Baby grave. How can I say goodbye? Goku, Super Saiyan 4, Power Ranger, hell yeah, hell yeah. Tyranitar, blast his bitch ass, right the fuck now. Hit that nigga with an ice beam. Dragonite, you're never winning this one. Dragonite loses. Finish him. Fatality. Yeah, it's a good ass fatality, right? Pokemon Mortal Kombat, bro. Finish him. Fatality. I just want to be the seatbelt. I just want to lay my head right there. I just want to lay my head. Holy shit, fire. We got a gift, guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, seriously. I cannot tell you how much. Another one. No DJ Khaled. I cannot thank you enough. I really cannot honestly, truly tell you how much I appreciate that. Like, from the deepest part, are those hot ones? How did you know? How could we live in the same reality? Do you know the Muffin Man? Hold on. Hold, please. This deserves. Take it off. What you know about it? Seen on the shelves before? Are you kidding me? You walk past them. You're telling me. This is what you're telling me. You're telling me you've seen this multiple times. Not only did you see it multiple times, because they're like, copper drop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Because, you know, sometimes you see something you don't really, you know what I'm saying? But it left a lasting impression in you. And you was like, you know what? I'm not going to try that. Like, that was a life decision. Quite literally. How? Did you choose a different flavor? Did you just decide not to get Pringles at all? I'm trying to understand. I want to understand the logic here. I want to understand the logic. Was it, you know what? I'm not going to get Pringles. Like, did you tell yourself no to getting Pringles? Like, you know how, like, damn, I told myself no. Like, that's something you're going to think about for the rest of your life. I told myself no. Why did I do that? You got to question yourself. No paid promotion here, people. Pringles. But for real, though, if you had to eat Pringles for the rest of your life, would you? Niggas would like, hell yeah, I'm not gonna think twice about that. What? What if, like, you know, Pringles had like a, you know how like certain people gotta wear Nike and they can only wear Nike? Like, if you had to, first of all, Pringles are not chips, they're crisp. I'm a sour cream onion type of guy. That's just me, I'm gonna try something different. I have to try it out. Pringles major W. So, if you could not eat any other chips, like you couldn't eat Doritos, not the black bag of Doritos, not the red bag, not the purple bag, you can't eat no other Doritos. You can't have Ruffles, you can't have Lay's, you can't have whoever made chips. Why is it the best invention since sliced bread or since the TV? Who the fuck invented chips? Cook it again. Whoever made toast? Whoever looked at bread and said, cook it again. It's like, if you ever seen that meme, it's like you have to change your voice when you say it. Cook it again. And everybody understands that bread's already cooked, so why are we cooking it? Why are we warming it up again? Lay's I can do without. Finally, somebody says it. Doritos, like now we're actually, I have to make a choice here. I have to do it. Pringles have so, yeah, it's like Pringles, like, it's like, like with different flavors and flavors that have to, how do you say this? You got flavors, but then there's like the difficulty of pulling a flavor off. Like everybody's barbecue isn't the same. You can eat this person's barbecue, and are we talking about barbecue, people? Are we talking about real barbecue? We talking about the brisket? We talking about them barbecue baby? Are we talking about them baby back ribs off the grill? Not in Jamaica, the grill. But I'm just saying. I'm not super saying, but I'm just saying. Pringles has a variety of flavors that they do well. That salt and vinegar? I'm just saying. This spicy barbecue, if I have to recommend, they have 3 different hot ones. I've tried, whoa, okay. Not one of their hot ones. Man, I didn't realize how they did it. Yeah. I would say try the barbecue though. Try the barbecue. But they also have a hot cheddar. That's not one of the hot ones, but the hot cheddar is pretty good. The hot cheddar is like top tier. The hot cheddar. Their hot honey wasn't that well. And I think I didn't try the Verde. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. All right. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you're gonna try, I didn't like the Rojo, but the barbecue, the hot barbecue was the barbecue wins. That donuts. Bro, donuts. What are you gonna risk your life for? Some donuts. A third one? All right, guys. Bloom Films is out here blessing, just randomly, mindlessly scrolling through streams, sending gifts. Now, once you try the barbecue, you gotta let us know. Is it cap? Ain't no cap in my rap. Those are Snapple facts. Do Snapple still have facts? I ain't had no Snapple in a minute. I haven't had Snapple in a minute. Do they still have facts under their caps? No cap. Snapple facts no more. I don't think. But damn, flashback, bro. I think I have to actually try this out. I have to go get a Snapple just to see if the cap has a fact. Because if it does not, I don't know what world we're living in and what the hell happened. It's like, of all things, bro, you couldn't keep up the facts. Like, of all things. Like, the fortune cookies, I understand fortune cookies. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep saying prophetic shit until people just be like, nah, this is bullshit. I don't believe in this. But I can understand fortune cookies. But a motherfucking fact. You know how many random facts there are? If you couldn't have facts, you could have just changed it to questions that need answers. Like, which came first? The color orange, the word orange, or the fruit? I'm not sure that's how the question goes. I think the question goes, which came first? The fruit, or, yeah, ain't that which came first? Was the fruit named after the color? Or was the color named after the fruit? It's shit like that. They can just put that under a Snapple cap. And you know the whatchamacallit? You know how, like, somebody can say something and, like, there's no verifiable way of, like, saying if it's true or not. So it's like, well, you can't verify it's true, so does that make it true? What I'm saying is, which came first? The fruit? Because I'm trying to, like, outside of, and you know, the sun ain't really, the sun is orange maybe a couple hours out the day. So the color orange and the fruit orange, what else is orange that you could name the color off of? Is the fruit named after the color or the color named after the fruit? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Now, here's my thing, and I'm not sure if anybody can give me any pushback against this, but when it comes to the chicken and the egg question, I think the egg comes first. And the reason I say that is because the egg has to get fertilized so that it can turn into a chicken. That's what I'm going to say. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. This is not Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But that's what I've heard from people who have a chicken coop. They gotta snatch the egg up before it gets fertilized. Because otherwise, you know, you might just crack open an egg and I wasn't done incubating. A master fisherman is a master baiter, right? These are bad dad jokes. Are these dad jokes? I don't fucking know. These are bad jokes. Forgive me, people. I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do that. No, I was supposed to do that. Okay. All right, now. Well, we were taking a scroll through these. I need to delete some of these, actually. I need to delete some of these. Okay, we ate donuts. We don't need to be eating nothing else. But we got about 6 more hours. We got about 6 more hours until the sun comes back up. Which one are you looking for? And also, how come we don't say a moonrise and a moonset? How come we only say sunrise and sunset? Why does the moon not rise and set? I'm just asking a question. Bro, this shit came out too many times today. Too many. Too many times today. What's the longest you ever been on a fast? And why'd you do it? Did you tell somebody you was going on a fast before you did it? Bro, I don't know why this shit be doing that. It be like focusing and unfocusing. But finally, guys, we did it. Today is a great day. It's made it a great day. Lamborghini. It has made it. Like, you know, finally. 48 hours from now, we get to progress. See something new and different. See something new and different. This is awesome. We can get all the things, to see all the things. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum cha. Do we have all the things? Nope. After doing a little bit of research, we got some merch. Now you're cooking. Oh, this is really cool though. This is really cool though. Like, just you see other people's stuff and then you finally get to a spot and you're like, this is what it is, but it ain't. Shit like that. Maybe kind of, sort of. You know, in my head though, it was gonna be like somebody was like, this is the first whatever, right? And I'd be like, well, how much was the first this and such? And then you pull out, it was a Lamborghini, that's how much. Storado? Huracan? It's a Hurricane Lamborghini. Literally. Is water wet? We got the Lamborghini. The black Lamborghini. Which is better, matte black or the shiny black? What's the shiny black even called? Matte black is not shiny. What the fuck is what's the shiny black called? I'm pretty sure there's a word for that. Can it stop doing that? Stop doing it. I've had a lot of calories. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Don't you hate being at a loss for words? Or seeing a word and be like, bro, I knew this word. Like, imagine being on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and you know the answer to the question. Like, you legit know the answer to the question, but you forget at the time. And like, why could I not think of this when I need to know it? You ever you ever know something, but when you need to know it, you don't know it? Like, bro, I know this. There's another thing. Here's the thing, Skip. Should we go with a Bev? Do we have everything up? Okay, we got a poll. If Johnny had 2 apples. And then we got products. Great, that is cool. All right, we're doing what we gotta do, people. We're doing it, people. Brick by brick. All right, brick by brick. We're doing it, people. It's a podcast, people. I'm just showing y'all how to do it. Cause you know the people with all that money, they do it differently. They just have certain things that they can do. showing you how to use your creativity. But that right there, don't get your hopes up, people. That's what Bianca Censori, whatever Kanye wife name is. Are they still married? Is it this one? I don't know which one better, y'all. Like, I'm trying to make sure I do this shit cool, do this shit right. But I'm always blocking something out. Like, even with this one, I'm gonna have to push. It ain't worth it. I just need to stand back. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. But man, just finally being able to, even just once, just being able to get to a point where you're like, all right, I can do this. Like, okay, for instance, is it worth it having a spot where you're just like, yo, this the spot? There's consistency in that. People get to see, something. And it's not always changing up. Or do people like to change? People like to see things done differently. I'm thinking. You know how people are like, so the thing with AI, right? We have to think about AI every day. It's here, people. It's here to stay. It's not going anywhere. So, could I have an AI guest? Like, okay, I'm going to interview an AI guest. How do I do that? Would I have to, like, interview ChatGPT? They said that's your problem right there. It's PT, not BT. So would I have to interview ChatGPT? ChatGPT. Could I interview? Or how could I have the fake shit? Could I don't know. Could I fake answer, fake ask a chat? Or actually what I actually could do is they got, so I posted it and it ended up, whatchamacallit, I ended up sending it again. The person, whoever asked ChatGPT, BT, PT, whatever, the chat, whoever asked the ChatGPT thing to what would you do if you were a human for a day? So then you could just have an AI thing do that. The little AI thing could just read the response. Read the room. Read the room. Is it Tuesday yet? Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You know what that means? No tacos. Tacos? No tacos. We got some jazzy jambalaya. What I'm really trying to do, I got 2 cans. No Toucan Sam. That's the Fruit Loop bird. But got 2 cans. Actually, 2 cans and 2 cans. But you can go a little further off. Well, either one. You know what I was worried? Man, actually I did. Yeah, actually I did. So I think I'm okay for a while. A little bit. You want to be consistent. You want to be consistent. I read a book today. The category is erotica fiction. It's by a Black author. Yeah, it was scandalous. Did I read a whole book? I skimmed through it. I read about 10 pages. That's all. That was the most important parts. 10 pages. But I can tell you what the whole book was about, though. I can summarize that whole book. That's facts, though. The other stuff is just the fluff. That's not what we came here for. That's not what we came for. I actually did that with a movie. There's this movie I actually did that for. And I was like, I kind of basically know the whole movie, but I really like, I don't know if you've ever done that. Have you ever skimmed a movie? I just skimmed a movie. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm watching this part. Oh, I'm watching that part. And then, by the way, I was like, oh, shit, it's getting, you know, because after a while, you're like, yo, get to the good parts. But then when something happened, I was like, oh, what happened? Just out there, I had to wind it back a little bit. Oh, but I was like, well, that kind of synopsized the whole story for me. Oh, that was one of those. Well, I'm not sure. They was working at the same company. I'm not sure if the guy was her secretary or she was fucking up, literally. She fucked her way up to the top. She ain't fucked down, she fucked up. And then, so I think the dude was mad because he was like, you know how you got your position. No pun intended. But he was like, you know how you got your position. And I'm just as hardworking, such and such. You think that you're gonna boss me around and da-da-da-da-da? That'd be a thing, right? And people be working at the same place. And one person gets a promotion. Fuck, what's going on here? I've been here for 5 years, every day, ain't never been late. I'm the hardest working person. My production level's through the roof. How the hell I ain't get promoted? Yeah, she was putting in some overtime and she completed this super big project and landed a huge customer. Bullshit! I landed 5 of the top 10 customers. Bro, this shit be funny as fuck. All right, what do you want me to say, man? I'm running out of excuses. Could you have, I think that's the question. Could you have a secretary that you're attracted to? Some people be like, you gotta get you an ugly secretary. Fuck that. Don't mix business and pleasure. Well, fishes eat and shit in the same place. You're not a fish. Can't prove me goddamn different. Maybe I'm in the sky swimming with the pigeons. No, maybe I'm in the ocean swimming with the pigeons. Or maybe I'm in the sky flying with the fishes. See, my word was different. Like Dwayne Wayne. And if you want trouble, bitch, I want the same thing. Hey, Mr. Carter. Hello. Tell me where you been. Shit. You know. They've been asking. They've been searching. They've been wondering why. And that's everything. When I leave this earth, it's gonna be on both feet. My knees in the dirt. You can try to fall. When I squeeze it hurt, man. You lose 2 lives. Yours and mine. Give me any amount of time. I'm just searching for stuff in the dirt. You gotta feel your way around with your hands. Now, somebody who actually took karate told me that there may be another name for it. It's called sticky fingers. It's called sticky fingers. And so what's supposed to happen is, well, it's supposed to protect you or come in handy if you're ever in the dark or you're not able to see. So if you're in the dark or not able to see, then you still got to be able to do. You know what I'm saying? I have to switch to the mobile charger. What rhymes with charger? Come on, somebody said, larger. All right. Just drop the CH and put an L. No L, BJ. Hey, we're charging. My mobile charger has a kickstand. The kickstand matters. Okay, I have to get glue, guys. I have to actually get some glue. One of these, this one. You see this? At first, I was like, it's not that important. I put the phone in, the phone wouldn't stay in one's position. The hell? Shit, goddamn. So we need that. I need some glue to keep this in place. And I have glue somewhere in storage, but I'm not gonna look for that. I'm just not gonna do that. I have no reason to go that far. I'm trying to make my days where I ain't going that far. I ain't walking that far. But as long as I keep this in my bag, that little piece shouldn't be too far away. Okay, we don't have any more Pringles, and we ate the donuts. All right, we don't need to be eating anything. No more big bag activities. But we have a bev. We got something to drink. I'm just not sure when, if we should. Because then you have to use the bathroom. Bro, the screen keep focusing and unfocusing and shit. Stressing me out. Keep your stress levels low, people. We're at war. Why? Don't ask me how does war make money and create jobs? Should I have let that bug live? It landed on me. It ain't landed on it. Am I in the bug's world or is the bug in my world? These are questions. Who controls the things? Do bugs have souls? It is a living organism. You might question if plants and trees and flowers are living organisms. But the bug, you say for sure. At what point does it develop a soul? Is it because if it's living, does it have a soul? Eh? Eh? Think about it. Take a second. Ding. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you mess with little skateboard Pete. When the pimp's in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hard. Hey, bro. Okay, let me just go ahead and admit, okay. There was a couple days I was like, oh, I just wasn't. But I think last night was alright. No, it was like, I think yesterday was the one where I was like, yo, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I was stressed out. I was like, I don't know how the fuck it's gonna go today. Well, I had something to kind of sort of look forward to, but I'm not sure about how I'm gonna put it in a video. We're on episode 17 now. I'm not as pressed to make a video designing the shorts. I'm not that pressed about that. No. But we need to get as many videos and stuff as we can. What's that thing called? The bromeliad and the Dracana. Yo, that might be, you know what I'm saying? They be like, why is this your favorite? I'm like, this should be surviving. That should be surviving. It'd be doing good. The succulents, I ain't paying no attention to them shits. The bromeliad stressing me out, man. You know how like you might just want something like, yo, I just want this to do good. I want my bromeliad kokedama to just do good, man. I looked at it today, cause you know like what are the signs that a plant is doing well? And so you look at the leaves and whatnot, like, not that they should be hard and firm, but they're like the leaves should be, you know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be weak and droopy, and it's not droopy, but it ain't feeling firm. It's feeling a little weakish, not brittle. I put some water in the moss ball, or should I say, I put some water in the kokedama, and I didn't even do that right. Because there's the thing. It said that you were supposed to put the kokidama in a small bowl of water and let it soak in the water, and the water can like the kokidama, the moss ball would soak up the water. But that's how you're supposed to do it. And there's some plants where you can actually drown the plant. You can drown the plant because you're watering it too much, or the water will get trapped if you can like kind of like visualize. But like if the leaves come up and you pour water on the plant, the water will get trapped in the leaf and it won't really go down to like the roots and the shit. And that way, like you low-key just, you will drown your plant and your plant will just, like the plant need water. It don't need that much water and you ain't watering it right. I feel like I'm not treating my kokidama right. And I really like it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the second time I had this. The second don't always do well. My second snake died. My second fish died. I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Just go ahead and give it up, bro. Just go ahead and give it up. Go ahead and give it up. Man, I'm not even looking for it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not giving up on the... I need to try pansies again. Maybe. Pansies might be an outside flower. We're not trying to do outside stuff right now. Okay. Fuck it. You know how people like, you a grown-ass man with a celebrity crush? Hell yeah. Madison Cali? The bitch you play the harp? Bro, I'm sorry, y'all. Because she, like, that's a bitch you gotta call a goddess. You still call her, okay, that's a woman. You gotta call her goddess. You know what I'm like? You changed for the right one. That's the one I'm gonna change for. So, because even for the way she dressed, she even got a clothing line now to try to get the other women to dress the way she be dressing. And I'm just like, they ain't got your body, but good try. She walk out, bro, she got all them plants, man. I'm telling you, she need to do a jank where, bro, I'm about to edit myself in one of her videos. But no, this is what she need to do. Because this is the video I have in my head. The video in my head is I'm in my greenhouse, fly as fuck. The bitch walk in, nice ass, back out, whatever she wearing, fly as hell too. She hand me a cigar, it's already cut. She light it up for me, and then she go water the plants. Madison Cali, let's please. Lord, it's me again. Damn it. Nah, man, that shit, like, she got all those plants. Like, she could do some shit, like, I will watch her videos. I will watch her do that. I'm not ashamed to say, the one jaunt, all she did was, like, pour, I don't even like coffee. So she just be pouring and whatchamacallit. Whoever make her shorts, I'm like, son, who is making you these shorts? Wait, she bought the same shorts in like whatever many colors. I'm like, yo, I keep watching the same video and I keep falling for the same shit. I'm a man, a simple man. Anyway, so she just be pouring her little whatever, or she be walking around the kitchen doing whatever she be doing. Niggas be like, I don't give a fuck what she cooking. Niggas like, I don't give a fuck what she cooking. I don't give a fuck what's in that cup. I'm niggas. What I'm saying is, Madison College should do that. She should just post videos. Every day she wakes up. It ain't gotta be she wake up. But all you gotta see her is come onto the camera, water her plants, and then walk off camera. That's all she gotta do. I will watch that. It happened in my head already. I will watch her do that. I will watch her walk around and just water the plants. And I will ask her dumbass questions like, what kind of plant is that? How often do you water it? Oh, shit. I've sent her, you know, like you shoot your shot, shoot or shoot. That, like, I've sent her a YouTube video. I haven't commented on her page yet. I don't think. Maybe. Because she actually kind of responded to some of her comments. So I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for you to actually, like, respond to my comment. My. But she don't post. She don't really post a lot. That's why I'm mad at her. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she do. But then you see her pop up at the BET Awards. She was at the BET Awards. She performed with Snoop Dogg and somebody else. She performed with Snoop Dogg and somebody else. She pop out, show niggas. She still got it. I need to go back and look at that, actually. Snoop Dogg gave her a rose. Unhand my woman. Is that something that you would get jealous of? Right, that's the thing, right? So, she's famous. She's famous. And you just Joe Schmo. You in the audience. You recording her whole performance. And then she wasn't expecting Snoop Dogg to give her a flower. Is that something you get mad at? I'm trying to think. If I was her man, would I get mad? She ain't know Snoop was gonna give her a flower. She didn't know. She just took it. And smiled. Would I get mad? It depends on what she do with the flower. Right? Some of y'all better than me. Y'all might not get mad at all. Y'all might not say nothing. Y'all might not mention it. What did she do with the flower? I'ma ask. I'm like, where your rose that Snoop Dogg gave you? She be like, oh, I threw that shit in the trash. Oh, all right. She was like, I only took it because we was on stage. I don't want to embarrass him publicly. Or, you know how, like, some people they got that image, so it's like they got to do certain shit like that. So what if, like, well, if Snoop knew she was dating somebody that's at 30, he still did it. Is he in the wrong? Or could he could have gave that shit to somebody in the crowd? Or, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. This me. I'm the type that's like, nah, hell nah. You know how people like, oh, this is shit, right? That when celebrities post a picture with somebody, that means that they automatically dating this person, they didn't date X, Y, and Z. Like, what? He hit, didn't he? Nah, fuck it. I don't want the relationship no more. I don't want to do it. She be like, it was just a rose. He only gave me a rose. I know what the rose mean. You gotta be like the one shit. So there was this one jank. So the whole, like the Usher jank, right? Usher with the cherries. Now there had been a couple women who was like, I forget. It may have been Sweetie. I think it was Sweetie. It wasn't no damn Ruby Rose. I think it was Sweetie. Sweetie did not. I think it was her. If it wasn't her, it was at least another celebrity who was just like they did not take the cherry. They didn't like, no, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So she could have been on some shit like, and had him like, then everybody would be like, how you not? Then they would have been mad at her if she didn't take the rose. Like, bruh, it's just a fucking rose. Why you ain't take the rose? You gotta make it a fucking big deal and this and all this. She come back like, She know that I was in the crowd. He would have said something. I ain't just in that third. She don't play about me. I'm the nigga just quiet. So, cause who gonna send my meals back when the order get wrong? Who's supposed to do that? Is it the man or the woman? Since people taking gender roles here, who has to be the one to vocalize to the waiter that the food, the order isn't as, it's not up to par, that we're gonna need you to go back, fix this, and give us another one. Fix the plate. But what if one of y'all is not as articulate? It's just a little bit more ratchet. All right, babe. You don't, just it's okay, babe. Let me just. I'll order this one. I'll get this one. Depends on where we at. We at Waffle House? Oh, I'm gonna let her do the. She gonna fix the order. We at Waffle House? All right, she got it. Yep. You should know. You should have had the order right. You should have had the order right. We get to it. I don't know no real. What's a fancy restaurant? What's the prestigious restaurant that most people know? No, I'm not talking about Cheesecake Factory. Those would be some own problems. We had to leave Bloomingdale's and go to H&M. Those would be some own problems. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What I don't know. No, I don't. What's a STK? What's a famous or prestigious restaurant that actually serves good food that most people know about? What's on everybody's bucket list? Like, oh yo, we gotta eat here, yo. Like, if you make it, what's it? That's not. Is that a thing? You know, how people like, if you make it, you gotta eat here. Like, that's like it's a sign of like, what's a sign of like wealth? Like, yeah, we made it in life. We eating here. Eating here on a regular. I don't think they have one of those. What's the best, experience that you best date you ever had? That's a good question. Best date ever. I think I was in New York. That's the only thing that come to mind. I'm trying to think. What was your best date? Worst date? I'm trying to think of worst date. What was the worst date? I don't like to think about the worst. Best. I don't know. We had some up there. There was some good old wholesome fun. Bro. No, I've had some good dates, bro. I've had some good dates. Think about going to the carnival. Is it a fair or is it a carnival? What's the difference? What's the difference between a fair and a carnival? You gotta win her a big bear or something. Big old teddy bear. Movie dates. Nah, It was the fun shits though. Fun shit. Alright, fun date. There was this fun date. I don't know if y'all ever done a bar crawl, but it was a bar crawl in New York. And I think she came up with the idea. Not that she came up with the idea, but she was like, yo, there's this happening. We should do this. And we went on like a bar crawl. So it's like different bars. And they got like specials on drinks. That was fun. That was really fun. Because it's like a scavenger hunt, almost going from bar to bar, trying their drinks out, what's good. And then in New York, you got all those murals and things and taking pictures. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. But then Puerto Rico was just the top. That was just jet ski, parasailing, open bar. Puerto Rico was fun. Yeah. Puerto Rico was fun. I'm trying to think of I do have a video. In case you ever need some date ideas, I do have a video, and it's the ABC dating ideas and it has, I think a couple letters are missing, but definitely check that out. It's worth checking out. It's worth checking out. I'm going to do some painting today, or sketching, as one of my art inspirations would say. Sketching is painting. They're synonymous. It's almost reminiscent of spring. Starting to sneeze. I'm doing good, guys. There are 2 cans in front of me, and I ain't touching. It's still relatively early. Phone is charging now. Can I say today was a good day? I'm happy about how things went. There's one thing that was maybe kind of sort of missing. I was iffy about it, and I shouldn't have been so iffy about it. And it was a blanket, a Pokemon blanket. I want to do, whenever I get the chance, man, I don't know why I'm excited to do that. That's what I really want to do. I'm really excited. I really want to do that. The tent and the hammock. The tent and the hammock. I really want to do that. I should go sit on the, I don't even know what that thing is called, with the little fan. And you put your shirt over top of it just to make it go, whatever that shit's called. The vent, AC vent thing. I kind of want to sit on one of those. Y'all used to do that as a kid? No, the kids these days don't even go outside anymore. I wonder what the next joint is though, right? Well, how, like what effect? Because doctors are old. Doctors are old, right? So what profession or career or whatever has young people in it? Outside of these streamers. Outside of streamers and whatnot. What is a profession or something that you actually may, and I'm not just as not to like which one, but just like, yo, you do realize that, you know, this generation is coming in and they're going to have to take over these professions or whatever. Is there anyone that you're like looking forward to, or like seeing like how it goes or what happens? Doctors or nurses? I don't think you're there yet. I don't think you're there yet. Shit. Give me a pretty nurse. Pretty nurse. Man. You know, you think of something. How did your mind get there? Oh, man. Pretty nurse. Nurse, lawyer, doctor. Does anybody ever actually know a lawyer? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't think not one of my friends is lawyers. I mean, somebody think about this. Does anybody have a friend who's a lawyer? Like, shit's kind of weird. Not that it's weird. Like, I know some friends I can call doctors, engineers. I don't think nobody I knew, like, became a lawyer. I'm really trying to think. Well, I know of somebody. But that's not somebody that I know that I can call. Like, if I call this person, I can get their number to call that person, but I don't know this person. The person might not know me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think none of my friends became a lawyer. I'm not sure that's an important thing, but none of my friends also became a cop. So I got some engineer friends, I got some doctor friends. I'm trying, like, and then like, this is why I think it's important as far as like the brick and mortar store and having like a physical location. Because I have plenty of friends who have like business endeavors. But I'm trying to think, does anybody have a physical location that you can walk into, go to, and say like, oh, you know, such and such owns this place? I'm like, oh, for real? I'm not sure about that. And why is that, right? Does anybody have a friend who owns a restaurant or just a business that you can walk into? Now, I will say somebody that I grew up with does. I don't think they're definitely not the sole owner, but they might be a whatchamacallit, like they like close to it. And that's like a clothing store. So that's like one person. Nobody knows a sculptor, personally. Nobody knows a sculptor. If you wanted a sculpture made, like, who wants a sculpture? That's so vain. All right. These are different types of. They're not problems, but these are just different types of whatever. Bro, this shit came out. Bro, why the fuck is this motherfucking screen? God damn it. Why the fuck is my screen blurred, bro? Shit. Damn. Pissing me off. Yeah, the vibes are definitely flowing. Now, this is something else. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna say this, and I can't wait. I'm excited, bro. Oh, holy shit, Cal. At this time, blasting music. Bro, that's not how you make a turn. You could have been turned way down there. Are they about to park? No, they're not. Okay. The music a little loud. I don't know if you can hear it. Here it comes. Thumping. And it's a little person in this big ass car. Big ass car with a little person driving. I'm actually, you know, I like, because you're sleepy, you, yeah, basically. I woke up at 2 p.m., guys. And that's too fucking early. I woke up at 2 p.m. I wasn't supposed to wake up till 6 to 8 p.m. Damn it. I'm fucking sleepy. I was not supposed to wake up at 2 p.m. I don't know why I woke up at 2 p.m. And I was like, well, shit, fire. Let me just go ahead and make some juice. And then it was hot as hell. Hot as hell. Shit. Well, I got the AC on the lowest temperature and the highest goddamn speed. This shit is on turbo. This shit is on 47 degrees on turbo. What, this shit gotta be on Power Ranger? Shit. It's too goddamn hot. Niggas is barbecuing every goddamn day. Who's buying all this meat? All them people that had the little mammograms and counting down to summer, you put the sun in their living room and you make my shit tropical. I cannot do this. This is not what I asked for. This is not what I requested. The Lord need to delegate somebody else to be in charge of the weather. Where the fuck is Moses? Let Moses do this shit. Yeah, I did not add, just not, you don't put the Lord, the devil's ass crack in this living room. No, it's not what I requested. It's not what I asked for. It was hot as hell today. I was in there cooking. I wasn't even moving. I was in the tent. I was like, shit, whew. I opened the little shit so I could have a little vent come through. I said, ooh, I'm gonna just lay here. I was laying there. I was sweating. Like, damn. And then I opened the tent. I was like, ooh. And then I laid in the hammock. It's like, The whole time, the shit's in the shade, so I don't know where. I don't know what I'm trying to understand the physics and the science and the chemistry of it all. And the point of it all. That was funny, though. And then I was like, okay, I got it out. Whatchamacallit? I was like, maybe I should wait to upload. And I was like, fuck it, go upload. Do it now. And then I was like, no, I'm just gonna lay here. Playing volleyball in my head with the ideas. And then I was like, go lay down. No, go upload. Go upload now. And then I did. Heat honest. See, You gotta be careful with your words. West up. You gotta be careful with your words. Because that reminds me, now I just want y'all to see this. This says heat on this. You can't see it, huh? Maybe. Is it gonna it wanna focus and blur all this other shit. Focus on that. Yeah. Is that, am I putting it in the right direction? Los calientes. It says by heat. And then after the word, okay, it's all, this is all one word what I'm trying to get you to say. Here, understand. Maybe if I flip the camera around, and then it might focus back when it turns back around. Okay, that word. You see it says heatiness. And so, if you ever, this is just me, you know, Jamaica, Wagwan. Hey, y'all cannot let me go to Jamaica. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all cannot let me go. Y'all cannot let me go, bro. Because if I go to Jamaica, bro, oh my gosh. If I go to Jamaica and I lose my shirt, it was on purpose. You walk around with no shirt on? Yes. Every day I wake up. Bruh, if it was up to me, I'd show y'all a new Jamaican bitch every day. I'm trying to tell you. I'd be like, I like this one cause be simple as hell. I like her tattoo. I like her dreads. They be like, they all got a nice ass. I know what the fuck going on here. No. It's a nice tattoo. Yeah. But for real though, if you want to talk about, bruh, I already be doing my personations. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I think, we all think the mask was a good idea. Gnarly dude. Down under. She's a big one, isn't she? A spot or two. I'm telling y'all. I go to Jamaica. The accent gonna be thick. Heavy. Mm-hmm. No pun intended. The accent gonna be thick. Heavy. They gonna be like, you been out there for one day. You ain't been there for 30 minutes and you already, wagwan. Everywhere, wagwan. Mire, ama. Ah. Use a yard boy. Stop. I'll be on auto jet, bro. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all cannot let me go to Italy. Y'all cannot. I'm trying to tell you. Salve. Ciao. Buonasera. A tutti. That means to everybody. A tutti. Now, the first time I saw this, it was not on Duolingo. I was taking my art class. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see, this is where I learned about impasto. But also, fake rockstar, impastore, rockstar. It's Italian for fake rockstar. One of the, or is it two people? I think it was two people from Italy, or that spoke Italian. I think, I'm not sure. I think the woman popped in first. Or, I don't know if I came in there just jokingly saying some whatever. But I think the woman came in, then this dude came in. He was like, ciao tutti. I was like, oh shit. He's actually Italian. He speaks real Italian. Damn it. He one-upped me in public. Not even trying. But that was the first time I heard a tutti. T-U-T-T-I. The Italian word for the day, guys, can't wait to start teaching y'all the Jamaican word for the day, Jamaican phrase for the day. Like in Hawaii, you might know aloha, but they also say mahalo. Mahalo. And then, you know, like, I think, you know, like the U.S. like spreading and hitting different territories. I think that's one of them shits. Like, man, I wish it would have been able to. Oh man, look at all these. You got that there. A 7707. The Hawaiian language. It'd be nice. People still spoke it. Oh, I knew it. The heritage, the legacy. No heresy. Hey. Doing pretty good, guys. Doing pretty good. You know, like an auction. 75, 45, 75, 45, 35, 35. So. 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 45, 45, 45, You ever been to a real auction? And what did you get? What did you get? What were you auctioning off? Oh, you gotta go. That's some. You don't go to an auction just to say I went to an auction. Now, the only thing I can think of is the Kentucky Fried Chicken Derby. You know what I'm talking about, the horses. I was watching. I need to fucking finish Peaky Blinders. He went to a better than the horse. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, get a fucking horse. And then I met some people who had horses. And I always, my unculturedness be showing, how did you get that horse? And they look at you like, he doesn't understand. That's happened too many times to me. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have a horse in this lifetime. But, you know, they say nothing happens off coincidence. Or, yeah, coincidence is just God's way of remaining anonymous. I sat next to a millionaire. He sold horses. I said, who the hell out here buying horses? He said, well, you know. You know, some people are equestrians. Some people just have certain hobbies. The hell y'all doing with these horses? I might be selling the bull. I might be selling bulls. Nah, like, not, you know, like, certain, nah, you know, any type of animal, bro. Oh, gosh. Like, to buy a bull or a horse, and you don't know what the fuck you looking for, and you don't know if it's gonna have a good bloodline, bad bloodline, you don't know if it's gonna be a good performer or any of that. Oh, that shit. The science, man, the science be sciencing. Scientifically speaking. I said, what kind of snake is this? It's a calico. I think those are cats. But anyway, there was this one, I actually whatchamacallit, and they actually told me the name of one. I got the picture of it, and I got it on video. I don't know what type of snake that is, though. But yeah, we mix it so that it looks like, you know, that white snake you see? With those color spots in the center third? We mix it. But it's scientifically. Because we don't want it to be too aggressive. We got to mix the right genes for the temperament. It's that part. It's that part. When somebody's talking to a breeder, a snake breeder, a bull, horse, it doesn't matter. You're like, oh shit, there's a science behind this. They know. But you gotta know something. You gotta know a little bit of this and the third, because you don't want somebody Because you want them to talk to you that way. You understand that third? You want to have at least that one question that lets them know that, oh, they not fucking around, huh? They know a little about something. Right? I'm going to sell you a good one. Here you go. Now, what you going to have on your farm? I need to feed my fucking tarantula some crickets. Now, that might be a reason I go back over there. If I go back over there, if I see a motherfucking cricket, I will capture it in here. Alright. Now, I was iffy about the can. Because I wasn't sure if I catch the cricket inside the can, if the tarantula still eat it. But if I capture the cricket in this, I'm pretty sure the tarantula will still eat it. So I'm with that. I'm okay with that. That got me kind of excited. I was really thinking about that for the last few days. I've been thinking about that for the last few days. I was like, a cricket come over here. I was like, have a can. And then I had a can, and I was like, nah, it's too much like food residue in it. Then when I got something to drink, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to need some scissors to cut the top of this can off. And I'm gonna do, but this right here, bruh, we going cricket hunting. I'm excited. I'm getting to feed my tarantula for free. I hope he eat it. She eats it. Now, I heard that, because I don't know about the molting. I don't know about the molting process thing, bruh. Like, like, I don't know. There was like, if the tarantula makes like, so spiders live inside their little webs. Not that they live inside their webs. The hell? Spiders will have webs. If a tarantula does that in the side of his tank, then just be laying in it, leave it alone. It says the tarantula's on his back, leave it alone. So hopefully, I'm excited. I want to catch a cricket now. I kind of want to catch a cricket. I want to catch a motherfucking cricket. And I hope he eats it. She eats it. Because the crickets from PetSmart, they be like, they're not green, but if you gonna call it green, they that color. They that greenish brown light. Well, that pea colored green, maybe kind of sort of. The cricket always over here would be black. And it was like, yeah, if the tarantula, the cricket will nibble and eat at the fucking tarantula and shit. I think we're okay though. I'm excited. We're gonna do this. Guys. All we gotta do is find a cricket. That's how hard is it to find a cricket, right? How hard is it to find a cricket? I'm gonna move over. The only reason I like being right here is because I don't want to sit on the ground. Like, this is a little more comfortable than the ground. And even though it's not like soft, because it has like these like holes in it, like whatever, I don't know why that helps make it different. I don't know. Also, well, yeah, this one's one thing I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Would people like, this shit be focusing. Do people like a long long string or short string? A long string or a short string? Okay, I want to move. Just to, I think this shit is so, I don't know why I'm like this. It's like, hold on. And then like, so like, if it's not focusing on my face, what the fuck is it focusing on? Like, how the fuck do you have a whole screen that's fucking blurry? Bitch, pick something to motherfucking focus on. Shit. Damn. But this shit really feel like Pokemon or something. I don't know what the fuck else it feels like. But something so that, like, for instance, when you're playing Pokemon, if you move to a certain location, well, you can only catch certain Pokemon in certain locations. Or being certain places at a certain time of day allows for this Pokemon to spawn up in this location. So I really feel like it's kind of sort of like that. Like, me being right here, the cricket not gonna pop up on the motherfucking table. But if I move over, but it just be ants over there, bro. Do crickets eat ants? What the fuck do crickets eat? I'm about to Google that. No. I need to learn. Well, let me look at my numbers real quick. Let me look up my numbers in Italian from 1 to 20. So, I'm not sure. I saw it, Quattordici, but Quindici is 15, Sedici, 16, Diciaset, 17, Dieciato, 18. I'm really be fucking this up, so don't quote me on this. I just, Dieci9 is 19. 20 is 20. Good. 20 is 20. Good. So I'm gonna move right there just to see if I can catch a cricket. Nigga, what? 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 Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna be, you know how happy I'm gonna be if I catch this cricket? I'm gonna be so motherfucking happy if I catch this cricket, man. Like, that means I really did a good job. If I catch this cricket. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There's ants all over here. Hey, I might see it. There might be a cricket right there. I'm nice, bro. Stop playing with me. I'm nice. I'm waiting for this shit to move. If it moves, if it's alive, I'm catching it. I'm nice, bro. This is like Pokemon in real life. Just as an aside, the Pokemon creator actually, that's how he started with Pokemon. He had a fascination with bugs. I'm waiting for this thing to move. If it moves, I need to like hop around or something. Oh, there's something over here. That's why all these ants are over here. There's something over here. All these ants are like gearing up towards. I'm about to throw a stick at it. Or something. Nah, because I gotta make sure I catch this bitch. I just need to make sure this shit, I need my top. I cannot lose the top. Bro, I think it's alive, bro. I think, but it's not moving. You would expect the cricket to be more active. Should I throw something at it? You know, Pokemon, oh, it's moving. All right, it moved. Okay. This shit crazy, y'all. I'm catching crickets. Hold on. Oh, I'm excited as fuck. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. I want to take this off, and then I want to show you the cricket. It's alive. Well, shit. All right. Let's go catch this bitch. Oh no, this shit moving too much now. At first, it was just standing still for like the longest. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh! I think I got it. I think I got it. So now, okay, I caught the cricket. I think. I hope I didn't like smush it at all. Okay, now I have to figure out. Shit. Like, how do I put this top on? How the fuck do I catch a cricket? Shit. Okay. All right. We caught the cricket. Um. Okay. Let's work. Okay. I'm pretty sure the cricket's in here. But how do I put this top on the can without the cricket getting released? This is actually pretty, oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, I'm nice. I'm nice. And it's alive. We need it dead or alive. Fuck that. I got it alive. Okay, so this is how this just happened. So I had the cricket in here. You saw like that, right? Then the cricket, and about to escape, the cricket hopped into the crack in the wall. I'm like, oh shit. And then it was like moving down the crack of the wall. And then so I took the can little part, I stuffed it right there. And then this little cricket, whatchamacallit, and then it jumped out, but I caught it in here. Damn, I got me a motherfucking cricket. I caught a cricket, y'all. Shit's alive. I'm proud of me. Oh, hell yeah. It got a little seasoning on it. My tarantula's gonna be happy. My tarantula's gonna be happy. Can I catch another one? Hell no. I ain't trying to jinx it. Nope. Nope. I ain't trying to jinx it. Nope. I am so excited, y'all. Y'all, I am so excited, bro. I just caught a cricket, man. I know it ain't no firefly. This motherfucking shit is active. Bro, I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you celebrate catching a cricket? How the hell do you celebrate catching a cricket, bro? I'm so fucking excited. I can't wait to feed my tarantula tomorrow with a cricket that I caught myself. That's different. That's different. Hey, bro, that shit is different, bro. Nah, I need you to stay alive for about 5 more hours. Don't play that. Don't play dead. Don't play that. Don't do that play dead bullshit. It might be in there trying to eat the chips. No, no, no. Don't play that. Don't do that play dead bullshit. You're going in the tarantula tank. You're going in the tarantula tank. Seasoning on and all. Okay. I caught a motherfucker. I cannot wait. Like that is super different. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about, what nobody say. Like, this is like if you got a snake and then you catch the mouse yourself and feed the mouse to your snake like that. Or just like if you have a bear and then you catch the fish and then feed the bear the fish. Like, yeah, you feeding it like I caught this myself and I'm feeding it to my animal. Like that's different. I don't know. Or you walk up to the bird and like, here's the worm that I caught. Worms are easy though. Actually, you gotta find them bitches. You gotta find them bitches. Like you don't really be seeing worms. Like if you see a worm on the sidewalk, like bro, how them shits be cooked? I'm trying to see. I just need this shit to stay alive for about a couple hours. Cause I'm dropping your bitch ass in the motherfucking tank. Now I think this shit trying to play too. I don't know if it's eating. You can eat the rest of the chips if you want to, bro. I don't know your ass better stay the fuck alive. Ooh, that's a big ass cricket. Oh my fucking god! It's about to be a fight tomorrow. Inside the motherfucking inside the tarantula tank. And I'm gonna that bitch stick it to the side of the wall. And you know how like you can weaken it up. But you think you about to just go inside the tarantula tank? Hell no. I'm the tarantula like, yeah, I beat him up already. Here, you know what I'm saying? What's the shit? When your girl asks you to open up the can or whatever, she like, yeah, I loosened it up for you already. Hell no. I still feel strong. Hey yo. Hey yo. That's all right. I'm gonna make that what you call it. That's a life lesson. If like I don't know. I'll be thinking about this certain shit. I'm gonna tell my daughter, tell that man to open up that can. She's like, Dad, I can open it. Fuck that. Yo, bro, you ever like how like there's a limit though, but if you can have like she's not soft, but she's like a super like she's just a like your daughter's like super feminine, a super like soft, but she's just gonna grow up soft like she like the girls nowadays they got a soft girl era and this and that third. Fuck that. What if your daughter is like that's all she knows? All she knows is what I'm saying. She don't know nothing different. She like. What if your daughter walk around and she meet just like that? She's like, I never opened a can in my life. A nigga would look at me like, I love that for you. Bro. But then it's like, what's the balance? What's the balance? So it's like, I'm not talking about checking an account balance, but what's the balance? But it's like, how do I say this? So Your daughter, like, she may have never opened a can in her life, right? But she can fight. Oh, I mean, that's one of the things I liked about. Now, I did not like that movie Sinners. I think that shit was highly overrated. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. If y'all like that, we got different tastes of opinion. We can agree to disagree. Well, let's agree that we have differing opinions here. So let's not. I don't agree nothing about nothing else. So the one shorty, I don't even know her name. I don't know her name. She was looking high. She was looking high in that joint though. You know what I'm saying? The light skinned bitch, white bitch in the movie. She's like, I'm not white. I'm light. All right. Her. What is her name? No, I don't even know her name. She said, she's like, I beat every bitch up in here. And you know that. This and that, boom, boom. If there's one, you taught me how to fight this and that. Yeah. You need a joint like that. Like, I don't know. That's the shit though. It was just like, it will fuck people up though. Like, they meet your daughter and it's like, she's super like girly and this and that, but she know how to fight. She'll whoop a bitch. They was like, how are you so, but in the, I guess not a boxer or whatever. Or she's like, when it comes to athletics and sports, she's in that. And so it's just like, nah. She like, on the track, I'm dusting you bitches off. Ain't nobody my friend. Off the track. Somebody open this can. Get her roses. Get her roses and shit. I don't know. Like, bruh. The one shorty, what's her name? She like that. And she be breaking her own records. Sydney McLaughlin, she different. Different. I don't even know who her, she married. She married too? Mm, mm, mm. Mm-hmm. That's the thing I would tell my daughter. I would tell my daughter that. Like, nah, well, nothing that wrong. My daughter gonna have to be fly. She gonna have to be fly as fuck. I don't give a fuck. My son too. I don't give a fuck. I don't. The bitches have to be fly. Fuck that. My daughter, she gotta know how to dress it up and dress down like casually. Like her casual gotta be a flex, and her when she does that, the whole shit gotta be a flex. My son, um, my son. I'm trying to see. Like, you know, if your son get a little too cocky and a little too arrogant, who raised you? You know the ones. Let's check on this motherfucking cricket. Oh, this shit kind of scary though. This shit is alive. I'm great. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm really like tomorrow. No, today we feast. That's right. I want this shit to be eaten. Now this part gonna be easy part. What's the other Pokemon? There's a I'm not sure the name of it. But I did like this Pokemon though. I think it's one of the Johto Pokemon. It's red. It's a red and black spider. It's a red and black spider. I can't really remember. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a red and black spider. Yeah, you know how like you got like Pokemon that are like just for some reason you like I don't know why I like this one so much, but I'm gonna get it to level 100. That was me and that Pokemon. There was certain Pokemon. I was like I don't know why I like it so much, but I want this shit to be at level 100. That was me and Shuckle. Shuckle, one of the weakest shits ever, bro. Shuckle was one of the weakest shits ever, but I did not give a fuck. I like Shuckle, whatever that spider shit was, and I don't know. I guess I'm not sure if other people are like this as well. But I used to beat the Elite Four like over and over and over and over. I would just keep beating the Elite Four just to get my to raise my shits up and give it experience to share into like the Pokemon. until I could get the Pokemon to beat the Elite Four by itself. And so that's how I used to do shit. I'm like, until this Pokemon can beat the Elite Four by itself, and then that shit, and then I would level up all the way up to 100. I would just keep going back and beat the Elite Four. I'm really trying to remember what was the name of this red and black spider Pokemon. Because that's why I had hopes. They got a new spider Pokemon called Spidops. He's pretty cool, but I think he's weak as fuck. The other one, it won't like super strong or nothing like that, but you know some shit you just kind of, I don't know. I don't think I could ever get it to be that strong either. Now I think I could get it to beat the Elite Four by itself. I'm not sure what moves I taught it though. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have a cricket Pokemon. I just can't think of one. This motherfucker, I think this bitch is eating the chips. Bro, you better not be eating all them chips. You need to stay alive for about 5 more hours. Yeah, not even 5 hours, bro. You just need to stay, 5. It's almost, you just need to stay alive for a little bit longer, Kai. I'm excited. I can't wait to drop this bitch in the tank. I want to see how quickly the tarantula eats it. Now, pray for the tarantula. Matter of fact, don't pray for the tarantula. Because, no, I don't need nobody praying for shit. You just be praying. Like, my life been fucked up. Stop praying. So, I did tarantula. I want this shit. The back of my tarantula, I'm not even sure what that's called. I should learn the parts of a tarantula. Like, that part, you can have an obese tarantula. That part will be fat. Should have a badonkadonk. My tarantula's a woman, I think. No Charlotte's Web. What is that book even about? I don't even know that. I think that book is about a pig. A pig and a spider. A pig in a blanket. How the fuck did that? Where did that? I wonder where that one came from. Oh, never mind. Like the cat of 9 tails or something like that. No, that wasn't it. Oh, let the cat out the bag. There was like, where did the phrase or the expression "let the cat out the bag" come from? And technically, or one of the origin stories is from being on a ship, and the cat was the cat of 9 tails, the whip, and they used to carry that in a bag, and you didn't want that to get out the bag. But cha. So, even though this has a top on it, I'm just waiting for this shit to be like. Did the sound effect make sense right there? This shit to jump and just like, oh, like, no. No, low key. Could I catch another one? That would be nice. But I was saying all that talk about the back of the tarantula. The back of my tarantula is looking a little skinny, man. And it used to look a little more plump. I'm a little worried. Now, I dropped 3 crickets in there, and I think it ate 2 out of the 3 crickets. And before I left, I made sure that I could see each of the crickets on top of it's not soil, but whatever that stuff is that you got to put at the bottom of your thing. So, because technically sometimes tarantulas will bury, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to see that. I want to see my tarantula. I want to be able to look and say, oh, it's right there. So, there was 1 cricket left. And I'm not sure if there's like different types of crickets. And if it's gonna like it. I just hope my tarantula likes the cricket that I got it. I hope the tarantula's like, thanks, Dad. This was juicy. This was like barbecue ribs. I'll be so happy, so proud. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. The tarantula sits at the top of the tent. The tarantula's been very active lately as well. I'm not worried at all. Definitely not worried at all. But The B Simone shit, bro. The B Simone shit. I'm trying to make sure this nigga's still alive. This nigga is probably beat the fuck up right now. I don't know what the fuck going on? Like, the fact that he's sticking to the side of the can, I'm trying to say, like, does that mean he's still alive? If he not moving? Is the bug still alive? Oh, yeah, that shit's still alive. So, on the B, okay, so when the B Simone's thing hit the internet, right? I'm so proud of myself. I'm trying to figure out how to celebrate. We're going to celebrate with a Rockstar or a can of soup. One of the two. Bro, I remember the first time I was like, my first box of cigars. It was a cheap ass 4-pack from whatever. I was like, shit, it still counts. Anyway, when it first hit, I seen somebody do a skit off of it. And I ain't really understand the skit. But they was like, you know how like you only seen part of it. I have not watched the whole interview. I don't think I need to. I've seen enough. The one part was like, the friend, B Simone friend is calling, like, she's not calling her a bad friend, but she's like, people think when you going through, like, because your celebrity friend has it and this and that, they're like, your life is just as grand as theirs. And she was like, she had to go through, she was on Medicaid, living with her parents, in the food stamp line. B Simone like, Jesus. It's like, shit, it's just B Simone just looking at her like, And she telling her how bad, and she was like, yeah, that happened all this past year, and B Simone like, Yo, and this shit is just, it really is on some like, nah, bro, that shit kind of, that shit is weird. Okay, the skit that I saw, now I understand it now. I didn't understand the skit, but now I understand it. So in the skit, it's a guy, and he's just playing both roles. And so in one part, he be saying like the bad shit, and then the other side, on the other side, he be eating lobster. Or he be counting the hundreds. He be having the hundreds all over his arm. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like every time it cut back and forth, he doing something. It's another flex. Like he's either counting the hundreds, eating lobster, this and that. And that's crazy. That is no okay. Now the friend did have some type of awareness in saying like, you know, she's like, I'm building my story too. She's like, I'm building my story too, and you know, I have to go through this, and I have to experience and boo. And like this is my cross to carry. Like that's what she calls. That's what she's saying. So, nah, that shit crazy, bro. Nah, that shit crazy. I'm trying to figure out. I may need to watch that whole interview to see like, okay, what the hell was the how did we get here? Why was this? Cause no, then B Simone, cause it's like you hear the B Simone part, and then somebody was like, not you know how H&M catching random stray, H&M like. Not her talking to us like we Dollar General or some shit. Like, who the fuck? H&M ain't no slouch. I know H&M like, who the fuck is this talking about? H&M business about to go through the roof. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, H&M business about to go through the roof. Like, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Like, bro, I don't know. Now, H&M ain't on no Zara level, but H&M ain't no slouch. You not about to be talking. You not about to. She said, not her talking about H&M like we some Dollar General or some shit. Who the fuck? Bloomingdale's. I ain't never even been inside Bloomingdale's. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Any the fucking way. Maybe that may be some rich people shit. I don't know. But then again, that ain't no shit that I ever seen. Somebody talking about they about to go shop at Bloomingdale's. Shit. Ralph Lauren got more clout. Tommy Hilfiger. I ain't never heard no goddamn. I thought Bloomingdale's. So, bitch, what type of name is Bloomingdale's? I thought Bloomingdale's. I'm not even saying this shit right. But I thought Bloomingdale's. Like, think about this. Let's say, yeah, I just came back from Bloomingdale's. Don't you think I got groceries and some shit? Bitch, Bloomingdale's ain't no. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I'm defending H&M right now. Because ain't no goddamn way. If they not just I'm anybody, random person, like if you just say, well, I don't know. Let me just speak for myself. I ain't gonna speak for everybody else. But if somebody tell me they just came back from Bloomingdale's, I would have thought they got some groceries. I would ask, what the fuck is that? Where'd you just go? I ain't never. But all I'm trying to say is, Bloomingdale's ain't no Tommy Hilfiger, H&M, Ralph Lauren. They not up there with that. Shit. Now I know H&M ain't Zara, but you not about to shit on H&M like that. Hell no. I don't give a fuck. Just because they sell some pieces for the public, they got some expensive shit. I ain't never looked at a bitch and said, oh, she shop at Bloomingdale's. I ain't never looked at a bitch and said she shop at Bloomingdale's. Just saying, if you about to go get your girl something nice to wear, you not going to fucking Bloomingdale's. Anyway, I may need to go watch this B. Simone shit. They were like, her broke. Read the room, people. Read the room. Damn near at a recession. Bitch, this is not the time to be talking about her broke ain't our broke. Man. I don't know. Did anybody actually watch the whole interview? Did anybody watch this whole B. Simone interview? For her to be talking about H&M like this? Did anybody else feel disrespected? I don't know. Is Forever 21 still open? I don't know. Damn, I should have ended it right there. I hope I timed it right with the little highlight shit. But I don't know if Forever 21 still open. If Forever, y'all need to go shop at Forever 21. If y'all see it, go make sure y'all go shop. Man, we done lost Toys R Us. Now we losing Forever 21. I don't know what the hell is wrong with y'all. Y'all know what y'all need to stop doing? I don't know why people like and there's a thing about it too, like the cheap stores and shit. Y'all gotta stop acting like the cheap stores ain't doing what they supposed to be doing. They feed in the streets. They keeping y'all afloat. I done seen, now they talking about you might see a couple bad bitches that walk. I done seen a couple fat asses in Dollar Tree. Hey bro, this dude, he said he never stuttered. This ain't third. He said, I'm not going to the club to get rejected. If I'm gonna get rejected, I'm going to Walmart. And then he said, I'm going to free places. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? I'm going around these grocery stores and shit. Like, if I'm going to get rejected, why I'm going to pay $30 at the club to get rejected by... No, I can get rejected for free walking through this and the third. He was like, yeah, you ever been to Atlanta and been at the Walmart down there on this one? Something going on the Cheshire Bridge, and there's a 24-hour arcade. Somebody needs to go check it out for research purposes. but anyway, I don't know nothing going on. I just seen some shit. I just want somebody else to go verify. You know, they say experience as a teacher or observation. Either way, I want to know what's going on down there. I need somebody to verify. Yeah, trust, but verify. But he was like, I'm going to all the free places. If I'm going to get rejected, I'm not going to pay no fee. Valet, door, liquor, fuck that. I go to the beach. He's like, not only that, I'm catching the bus. Or he might have said he walking. He's like, I ain't wasting no, I'm gonna walk over there. Hell no. Nigga was serious as hell. He was serious as fuck. Man, I know I am. Be what I want to be. But. Like, I know I'm a little bit sleepy. But yesterday, I admitted it. Today, I wasn't complaining about it. Now, the other part of it is, this is what Shorty said. I'm going to put it in another one. I think I kind of already said it. She said, what I'm trying to understand is how she be doing this shit. Like, okay, the first time I watched her video is because she had a nice dress on with a gold belt, nice titties. Then she stood up, and I wasn't impressed. But I came back because she was saying some shit. And every time I click her video, I'm like, damn, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the way she talk. Not all the time, just some of the time, and just she does it enough. She has a book out too. But I don't want to buy her book. Now, those are things I have to study and analyze for myself. I clicked the link. But book had a plain ass cover. Just basic ass words. Hell no. You can't judge a book by its cover. Fuck that. Shit. So then, this is what she said though. She said, that's what she said. Let me check on my Cricut. Oh! It failed. Does that mean it's no longer alive? It's not sticking. Hey, bro. Okay. Stay alive. All right, yeah, it's still good. She said, you know, you can be in this space of, what's the one thing that we've heard? Rising from the ashes. She said, nah. You just accept the fact of going to flow with life and you're like, fuck that. I'm playing in the ashes. I'm gonna stay right in the ashes. She said it way better than that. It was that and another one. She said something else. I was like, yeah, I'm taking that. That was pretty good. You did something right there. You did something. I was supposed to celebrate catching a cricket. I didn't. It's a small victory. I've never caught a cricket a day in my life. I was this years old. Where your friends at? That's what I need. Where your friends at? I hear them. I think I hear crickets. I'm not actually sure those are crickets, right? Now, the reason I say this, I'm not sure. I ain't ever been beside a cricket and it made that noise. Have you? No. Okay. So what the fuck is making that noise that we associate attached to crickets? Might be something else. It ain't the cicadas though. We know what that sounds like somehow, some way. That used to be like a fearful thing. Hey, the phone's still charging. 54%. Feel me? Hey. 7 p.m. Friday. Let me see how much percent that it actually has. Phone kind of high. Well, let me go back to the other tripod. Oh, it has 2. We're doing really well right now. I will say that. I'm not sure if it's at 50% or close to 50 or whatever. It ain't over 50, right? But we're doing really well right now. And I say that because to keep going, basically the reason I just stopped was because I have to sit there and just wait for the phone. Oh, hey, bro. That bug flew beside my ear. I have to wait for the phone to charge. And those are 2 things here. 2 things can be true. Now, this is somewhere, I'm assuming it's not over 50%. I'm assuming it's hovering around 50%, but more than, somewhere between 25 and 50, right? And then the phone's at 50. And it's, you know what I'm saying? And I only plan on being up here until like, whatchamacallit, and then I can just charge for like, I probably just won't have, what I'm trying to say is I probably won't have to charge as long as I usually be charging. Because sometimes I be having to, the phone be at like whatever, and this jank be all the way donezo, and I gotta wait for both of them to charge up. Well, it's more so making to the phone get to a decent like 90%. And one more thing, Jackie. Psh. Gee, I didn't watch Jackie Chan Adventures, so that joke is flying over a lot of people's head, and that's not okay with me. I'm a little upset about that, and because I'm upset about that, that's going to episode 17. And if you didn't watch episode 16, oh fucking well. You gotta join the channel. Yeah, no Yao Ming. Yao Ming. Yao Ming. Yao Ming, baby. What happened to Yao Ming? You know, some people, some certain celebrities, you kind of respect them. It's just on some, like, they got their money, they did their thing, and then that's what I was supposed to tell y'all. LeBron is hooping again. LeBron's coming back for year 23. They said, a person 40 years old should not be moving like this. He was made in a laboratory. Nah, man. But for real, though. LeBron is playing again. How much longer? Now, it's one of those you just gotta respect. I don't give a fuck who you think is that better, da 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 da. The nigga's 40. And you know, like, you still pushing the same goddamn narrative? Bitch, win a goddamn ring. I don't give a fuck how old you are. If you ain't winning a ring and producing, bitch, your stat padding, get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody care about them shits. If the shits, nigga was like, for 23 seasons, 4 rings. Well, when you put it like that. Nah, don't move the goalposts. Nigga went to the finals 8 straight times. In this generation. In this lifetime. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, okay. I mean, for real. I know y'all 50%er. What I know y'all tired of LeBron is on third. But at the same time, when LeBron stopped playing, because that's what we're getting into. And those are some scary ass times. LeBron is already in his 40s. Shit fire. Okay, if you don't know, now here's some actual news. I don't know if y'all been paying attention to this shit. Like, you know how certain stuff just under the radar. Okay, I'm gonna have to make shit about this. Okay. LeBron come back for year 23, right? All right, fine. Here niggas was like, all right, yeah, he come back. Just not act like niggas is not gonna be heartbroken the first year that LeBron don't play. That shit gonna feel weird as hell. If you want to talk about the NBA ratings are sinking now, wait till LeBron ain't playing. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, what y'all saying, the news. Now you like, damn. You like, I don't know if I want to watch this shit no more. This shit's scary. That's not what we're gonna talk about. KD got traded. Did anybody notice that? Does anybody know what team does Kevin Durant play for right now? I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all was paying attention. Kevin Durant got traded. Like, not even today. Maybe yesterday. And if it wasn't yesterday, it was probably the day before that. That's KD got traded. That's what the fuck. I don't know if niggas is sitting. I was like, huh? I don't know. There was not enough press or news around this situation. Kevin Durant got traded. He would, and then he's perfectly fine and okay with it. He does not play for the Suns anymore. He got traded to, because there was only a couple teams who could afford to whatchamacallit, bro. It's what the fuck? It's a team. What the fuck team is it? I'm trying to see if I can just remember this shit off the top of my brain. Because there was only a couple teams who could even afford to, like, who even had pieces to give up for him. And that's what, because when I was sitting here talking about this, I was like, oh yeah, LeBron's 40, KD's 36, about to be 37 by the time the season starts. And that made me think, like, oh shit, he got traded. It's not the Spurs. But it's another shit you look at, you like, oh, they could kind of maybe do something. But somebody else was thinking that maybe he might get traded again before the season even starts. Either fucking way he got traded. Either way he got traded. I'm trying to think, where did he go, bro? It's not Miami. Because Miami didn't have enough pieces. Who the fuck did he get traded to? There were like 3 teams that could potentially trade for him. It was Spurs, somebody, and somebody else. Somewhere where there's not luxury tax. It was like, he's kind of smart. It was somewhere about where the income ain't gonna be taxed in this and there, wherever one of them states is. Let me just look this shit up. You know what? I was about to say it too. And you know how, like, there's this one job I be watching. I'd be like, I should have said it before I came back up here so I could get credit for, like, okay, I actually knew what I was talking about. Because I was about to say Texas. But I couldn't think of another team in Texas. If it ain't the Spurs, then who is it in Texas? Kevin Durant got traded to the Rockets. I don't know why nobody talk about this. I don't know why y'all don't think it's news. I don't know. Maybe is Kevin Durant not the guy who we thought he is? You know who I am. Kevin Durant got traded to the Rockets. I'm not sure if that makes the Rockets playoff contention team, whatever. I think Curry's also like 36 or something like that. Curry's late. Curry is past mid-30s, or he's mid-30s coming to late 30s, and he's always had an injury-prone career. So, are the Warriors wild business? Are the Warriors a playoff team? Because I mean, one of the what you call it now is ring culture and chasing rings and things and because it was like LeBron might play with Bryce and then he out. I don't know. So this is, I don't know. Is it worth? I mean, we talk about certain things. I think, yeah, there's like we're at a point they on Is What It Is. I think so. You watch it, you seen it. They talked about it before, like how many different champions we've had within just the last since the Warriors. How many different champions we've had? You know what I'm saying? The Celtics have won. OKC just won. Denver won. Like we've had so many different champions since, you know what I'm saying, that time and that era. Do you think we'll ever see a three-peat again? And it those are the things of that was like that was those one of those things, like when they talk about Shaq and Kobe, right? They talk about Shaq and Kobe, and it was like, damn, if Shaq and Kobe could have just put, whatever aside just to go do this and do that, just to for the legacy, just to win, thinking long term, forget the present, this and that third, think long term, act for that, move towards that, and even like this is one of those things, like it's just like with LeBron, right? You may not like him, but you at least want this. Like with the Warriors, niggas was like, bro, this shit, da da da. But when they had that chance for that three-peat, bro, I was like, you kind of wanted to see that shit. And even oh, that's what was about to happen. It was this is, I think the last time I was rooting for this was the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs, right? I'm not sure. Was it? Is it? I'm not sure. Has any NFL team ever won back-to-back Super Bowls? And that's one of the reasons I wanted the Chiefs to win. You want to see history made. Like, fuck the bullshit. I want to see history. I want to say, I was there when the Chiefs did that. Like, what? Well, I guess, well, we're okay. We're okay. Let's not act like we're not okay. Well, no. We don't have a three-peat in our motherfucking shit. Like, the generation. Shit. I actually, you may not have agreed with the whole Kevin Durant, Curry, and Clay on that team, but that's the closest we got to a three-peat. That's why I wanted the Chiefs to win. I wanted the Chiefs to hit back-to-back Super Bowls. I still think it's weird. Whatever the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes, I don't like Patrick Mahomes. Like they was like he has such a career that is like if he stopped playing, I think his it's like he's already going to the Hall of Fame. Like I think Patrick Mahomes has a career where he's already going to the Hall of Fame type of shit, but his career is so early, and I'm not sure is who made this comparison or whatever, but Patrick Mahomes is on that, like it's the it's that LeBron track where, in the sense that, are you gonna fault Patrick Mahomes for getting to the Super Bowl so many times, or should he have just made it to the Super Bowl this many times and he have a perfect record? Because who else has a whatchamacallit? Yeah, Patrick Mahomes is, I forget his, because now, and it's just like when just because you're not born of a certain era and you don't know certain things, and Stephen A had the take of Joe Montana, and then when you sit there and really look at it, I'm not gonna say he's not underrated, but when you sit there and whatchamacallit, his name doesn't come up enough, but he's 4-0 in Super Bowls. And the stats ain't, they not no slouch stats, and like, it ain't no, this is just for conversational purposes, like, you know how Robert Horry is 7-0 in the motherfucking NBA, you know what I'm saying? But this ain't that, it ain't one of them type of like situations and stories. It's like, nah, he's the motherfucking quarterback. He went to 4 Super Bowls and this ain't that, boom, boom. Like he got some put some respect on his name. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Man, the sports generations. Hopefully, I went on a nice little tangent there. Hopefully, I caught the part about KD being traded. KD's up with the Rockets. But the point I was gonna make about KD is it worth KD getting another ring? Like, there, because it's not even, you can joke about it, but there's some people like, well, KD has no rings. And there's some people say KD has 2 rings. Now the KD is weird because you over time we're living through this, but over time narrative stories change and this and that third. It's like LeBron is the king of narratives out here. He's trying to correct all of this shit and trying to, because that's what it said. Thing I haven't actually sat down and watched any full podcasts from the LeBron James Mind the Game thing, but he was on some like he's trying to clear up narratives of his career type thing. Anyway, I don't know about it. I was just, excuse me, the comments have started. I'll go to the comment section. But KD, what's it worth? What's it this and the third? And so is it just a couple rings? Like, is it worth KD like trying to get a team to just get a ring and this and the third, boom, boom, boom? Or well, basically the teams that he was looking at, he was basically looking at it was more so like income. I think no income tax or whatever. And then Westbrook. What I think Westbrook is one of those where like, all right, yeah, it was nice. It would have been nice if he would have, but he might just go down as one of those that just cause who had the kind of sad story? What's the boy for the Grizzlies? Grizzlies? I'm not sure he played for the Grizzlies. I think he played for Timberwolves now. Yeah, that whole shit was fucked up. That shit was fucked. Mike Conley. Mike Conley ain't got a ring, but Anthony Edwards on some. Well, shit, yeah, it just didn't happen. I'm like, bitch, god damn, you could try a little harder. Mike Conley ain't got a ring, but Westbrook probably he was like, all right, we're okay. Like, nigga was like, it would have been nice if this and there, but Denver didn't. Joker was trying. Joker, they like, when y'all gonna start calling Joker a player coach? That nigga making substitutions, running plays, and everything. He like, I'm doing too goddamn much. Let me get a little comfortable, not too comfortable. Ah. Oh man, that didn't work. Oh, hold on, let me if I do this. Okay. There. Can you see me now? So, make sure your ass is alive. You need 3 more hours. You're going into the tarantula tank. I hope you eat it. I hope she eats it. I hope my tarantula eats this and thinks of it as like super delicious and juicy and healthy. Like, this is the best cricket I ever had. Thanks, Dad. Man, if your pets could talk, oh no, you like, it's a nice idea or thought for pets or whatever to be able to talk, but then you be seeing people, you be like, oh no. You see the things that people say. Not sure if you want all the plants and animals to be talking. That should be a little scary. Wouldn't that be scary? Or would that make things okay? I'm not sure. If we could all understand the animals. Whoa. Oh man, then I think it's official. I don't know, it's not a big, it's probably not, it's not a big deal to y'all. Definitely probably not a big deal to y'all. Y'all probably don't care. Tarzan and Jane, I don't really know their real names. Well, her name is Laura. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I was about to talk about this yet. I think I'm not sure if I did mention this yesterday, but I think because I went on the whole, oh, I think that shit moving. The whole, she gonna win game 1, you gotta focus on games 2 through 7. Because that bitch is fine, bro. Damn. Oh, and you don't know why they broke up. It was all speculation. Then, the sad part is when you gotta clean up the Instagram, because she was all over his Instagram. She had a highlight story, and it was speculation. I seen the one little, I think he deleted it, but the one post in the caption it had read, "Now I'm riding solo." That was my first one. I was like, huh? Then yeah, I think it was like yesterday or something, or one of these last few days. I went and I was like, oh, the story not there no more, and none of her pictures. I was like, oh no. I go to her page. Both of them, because they influencers and content creators, they still traveling and taking pictures and doing shit. Now his stuff is like, whenever, people make the good and the bad jokes. And like, cause his thing is snakes. So they were like, yeah, if he doesn't make a post again, we understand what happened. But how somebody does something like, bro, how much more outrageous could, and it's like, all right, like him kissing the back of the head of the snake. And every time I open on my fucking page, I'm like, bro, well, shit, goddamn. I'm like, bro, chill out with the snakes, man. I'm not even on a wave of like, bro, you gotta chill with the snakes. I'm on some shit like, bro, like it's like, there's like with me and my snake, man, my nigga was chilling. I had him on my arm, my leg, just me and my nigga chilling. I wasn't trying to provoke this nigga. I'm like, oh god. Oh, what was he doing? Oh, he was like spitting water out for the snake to drink, and I was like, oh, what's the girl who be eating her pizza, her big ass pizza? How did her fucking picture and meme become a fucking GIF thing that people use? I don't know. I don't know if anybody else thinks like that. Like, I be eating pizza too. But yeah. I don't know what her, like, so this just be me. I remember there's this one girl in high school, and I was so mad at her internally. Because in my head, I was like, bitch, you are so pretty. Just be smart. But it was like she chose to like say and do certain things because other people are looking and watching. I'm like, you don't. And then my head just like, you don't gotta do this. Every time she did anything that was like bad to get in trouble with the teacher, I was just like, you don't gotta do this. You too pretty for this. Just, what the fuck is you doing? Bro, she was fired because she also like, she was fast. She came out for the track team for a little bit. She ran track for a little bit. Like, I just don't, you just look at somebody like, I just don't get it. You could just be, bro. She one of them. She's a what if type of shit, bro. Like, cause she already had the looks, and so it's like, that's just one of them things. I would If I could find her, I would sit down and do an interview with her. I would sit down and do an interview with her. If I could find her for but you don't know what era they be in. You don't know if in they calm mature era they can just sit down and talk, or they still got I don't know. That right there, bro. That's a journey. I would like to sit down and talk with her and just be like, yo, like what was your thoughts and why did you choose to do certain things, make certain decisions? Did you ever like realize this and the third, like what I'm saying, and just like, cause I'm recounting the situation from my perspective, but she probably has a whole nother perspective or doesn't remember certain things or instances, like I don't know, but she's definitely a whatchamacallit, bro, like that she's a shorty I think about like she could have really like like people got different tracks and paths and like could have did this, could have did that. She's yeah. Now what the hell did I talk about her for? There's something else we was gonna make another point here. We were talking about was that the whole thing? Were we talking about people who could do more or less? Oh man, the last topic I remember was the Katie shit. And what was I talking about? I think was I about to mention somebody else. I'm not sure if that was the one thing. I'm not sure there's somebody else I was going to mention or something before then. That was an aside to the main topic. I'm not sure if the main topic though was people who I said I was mad at her internally. Like I was mad at her internally. Like she didn't have to do this or do that. I said I would interview her, see what she thinks. I just know I used to look at her and I used to be like, yo, you don't have to be this way or have to do this or that. You could choose this life, this life. I can't remember that whole topic. I was like, if I could find her, I would interview her. I just remember, uh, I remember she had just had a lot. She had a lot going for herself, but she didn't choose like the intellect and the knowledge. And then whenever she did choose like this or this, she never really like committed to it. And it's the potential, just the potential. And I guess that's what I would I would want to know, like kind of sort of from her perspective. Did she ever realize the potential, or did she not see the potential in herself? Or like, does she just like? Did she just like, or is she just attracted to, just certain things? That's why she didn't put other stuff as a priority. Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's any other girl I felt that way about. Like, yo, that was in like high school. Mm, but I think one overarching thing is, you know, how you can be mad at somebody else for their failed potential from your perspective, and not look at yourself and say, have that own perspective to look at yourself like, yo, why didn't you do this or do that and pursue da 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 da. I think for me, only big piece, that entrepreneurial advice from the other day, of just seeing what is the of not giving up part, the of not giving up part. Like, this version of you needs to see what happens if they never gave up. That was like the last big piece of, that was the last big piece of entrepreneur advice that kept me to keep going just now. Like, this version of you needs to see what happens if you never gave up and you really did try. And not even like the really did try, like you just never gave up. You never gave up, kept going. And what is something that you just would not give up on? And you know the sad part is about me just even saying that? Some people would just give up on themselves. Like, if I sit here and say, what would you not give up on? Plenty of people have given up on themselves. And that's not a bold statement to say. That's not a bold statement to make. A lot of people will give up on themselves. So That's why it's still just saying, well, what would you not give up on? What would you not give up on? Even if it doesn't work out, like I'm not giving up. You know, the grateful, thankful, you know, things to be grateful and thankful for. You see, I ain't need my hoodie. You know how fucking hot it was? It was so, it wasn't even like, it was humid. It was humid, it was just sweaty. I was like, oh. But I'm trying to also remember, what would you not give up on, bro? I just can't give up on it. I think I saw somebody in the comments on whatever the post was. Nigga was like, I think the comment, the status was about like having multiple pursuits or passions or whatever. And nigga was like, I'm 40 and he's like, I still just don't want to do shit. I don't want to do, I just don't. They didn't say it like that. He had basically said, like, everything that I sit there and whatchamacallit, it's, I don't want to do it. Like, he's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, I'm 40 and no matter what's in there, I was like, I just don't want to do it. Well, see, like, that is the question. That's always the question that everybody can sit here and try to wrestle. And some people either do and have answers for it. Some people have an answer for it, but don't have an answer for why they're not doing it. They got plenty of excuses. And if you look at the definition of excuse, an excuse is the justified reason. So they have plenty of justified reasons for not doing it. And then some people just don't know what the fuck at all. What would you do? But you have no more purpose than the birds in the trees. Go fly. Go places and shit on stuff. Just be. Just live. Just do. I need my just do. Whatever hour this is this shit still alive? Hell yeah. Please, bro. I want things to go okay. I want the tarantula to eat this cricket, and I want this shit to be so fucking good to the tarantula. I want the tarantula to just be like, this shit is so delicious. Bring me more. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'll bring you some more. If I could catch another cricket. I am hype. I caught a motherfucking cricket. But the job's not done. Job's not done. You ain't get the chip yet. The chip is that the tarantula eats it. And then the job still ain't done because you're like, are you still alive, buddy? Was it good? Can you eat some more of that? So you want some more of that? Come right up. Oh, man. And then I randomly think about Bailey. Because Bailey never caught a squirrel. Shit. I miss Bailey, bro. Just her presence. She be waiting for me. Like, I walk in places now, and I walk out, and there's no Bailey waiting for me. Ain't no Bailey waiting for me, bro. And this is gonna be kind of fucked up to say, but... Well, there was a point in time, like, she was taken from me. And I wasn't gonna, like, I wouldn't know, like, whatever happened. I wouldn't know what happened to her life, like, how long she lived or anything. But At least I know how long she lived. But I miss my girl. I miss my girl, man. Bro. Like right now, like I can just picture what the fuck she would be doing and shit, bro. Like outside the food, I would have had to share all my food and shit. Like that's whatever. But at this point, if I would have been right here for too long, like like this shit, she would have just probably curled up. Like she would have probably like walked around a little bit, this and that, but then she would have just curled up. Like she'll probably be asleep like right here or something. And she'll be like, she'll probably like do a little. She is so patient with me though, but she would definitely be like, but she'd be laying down asleep or some shit. Mm. And then sometimes, like it's certain fields that she would go through. I've been walking through those. I walk through the field. I look for a stick. She always find a stick, bro. I look for a stick. But if I do see one, and especially one that she would like pick up, I'll pick it up and I'll throw it. It just kind of made me mad. She ain't there to bring it back. Boy, I miss my dog. Boy, I miss her. Mm-hmm. And yeah, like I think about it every day. I think about it every day. But today, I'm not sure what happened today. I'm not sure what happened today. I was just like, damn, you know. I don't know what it was about today, bro. I tried to look at the date. I was like, is there anything like important about the date or something? Like, uh, it's just a fucking Monday. Well, it was a Monday. And then like, I guess like, I'm not sure. You know how to like, I don't got time to think about like the right word, but certain things are easier, you know, now that she's not here. And and I just always I think about that all the time, like things could be like, and it's the smallest things, bro. Like just walking into a store, I couldn't walk into a store. Like I always had to like tie her up or something. And like it's just the smallest things, bro, are tougher or harder to do. Just having a dog, and I would still just rather have her. I would rather, and that's the one thing that I think about. I would rather, uh, I'm not sure if that's even a song. I think there may be a song that does that. It says something like that, like, I'd rather have the tough time with, with her than an easy time without her. And that's the worst shit. I technically could have got in trouble the other day. I technically could have got in trouble. And And the person was trying to like, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But I was like, bro, I ain't cuss at him, but I was technically like, I have nothing to lose. I was like, get the fuck away from me. I have nothing to lose, bro. And the whole time I was thinking about her. And I really felt that way, though. I really felt that way. I was like, and that, you know, like the severity of the situation, you could definitely, technically, like, you know, it could definitely go south, go left. But I just stood there, bro, and I was like, do what the fuck? But I just really felt that way. Cause, I don't know, you know, like, I remember one time I said that to somebody, I was like, you, a dangerous person, the person who has nothing to lose. And it was like, you got everything standing right next to you, and they pointed to Bailey. There's a motherfucking deer. And it's simple shit like that, right? Like, if I see a deer, I wake Bailey up, like, look, babe. That's all I have to say. Her ass would perk the fuck up. Like, she ready. She be ready for some goddamn action. And if I was to walk over there towards that deer, I'm like, oh look, there it is. She'll whatchamacallit, and when she lock onto that deer, she'll go chase that bitch. She won't catch it. She ain't never catch no deer, no goddamn squirrel. And I just, it was what? It's just like, cause I was really like, cause Bailey like knew me. I knew her. Like, we just knew each other. And then I used to think about having like, I think I need to watch that movie John Wick. Apparently, that has something to do about a man and his dog. Everybody has to pay. I need to watch that movie because it's been coming up a couple times. And apparently, there's about to be a new John Wick, and niggas was like, "Didn't he die in the last one?" Well, I need to see the first one. I never seen none of them. I think it might be time. I might be able to relate to it. But I want to build. I want to have at least. I just want something. I just want like some type of structure that has like. Now it has to be a monument or now whatever structure it has to pay homage to her. I used to always want her to be a part of it. Bailey's Hotel or some shit. I don't know. Bailey's Paradise. I don't fucking know what it has to be called, but her name gotta be on it. I miss my girl. I visited her grave today. And the only thing I could say to her was I miss her. And sometimes I stop by her grave and I tell her what I did for the day. what I'm about to do, or when I walk past, like morning, babe. But today, all I can say was I miss you, babe. I used to try to fill in the board times. Well, that's what we're trying to do now. We're trying to fill in the boredom. I didn't mind it with Bailey. I didn't mind being bored with Bailey, but and then if I really wanted to, I could have kept the other dog. Could have kept the other dog, but I didn't want it. I was like, fuck it. Get all of that. Forget it. Forget about it. You ever know how you just ain't got the energy for something no more? Just ain't got the energy, you know? Yeah. You just ain't got the energy for that no more. Maybe a little. Like, you might, a little bit of energy. A little bit of energy for this or for that. But, yeah. So, we got motivation for today. This motherfucking cricket. Motherfucking cricket. To drop into the tank. Is this shit asleep? Okay. I'm about to say, this shit only gotta live for a little bit longer. This shit only gotta live for a little bit longer. But Episode 17. Feed the tarantula in the tent. And I make some shorts. Let me make some shorts today, guys. And we got wipes. We got some wipes. We got some cans. Doing pretty good. Life's great. It's all good, guys. This shit has to live for about a couple more hours. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that there's a little bit of chip and seasoning in there. So I just hope everybody's okay with that. Jiminy Cricket. Well, I don't think the moon coming out. Well, even if the moon does come out, I'm not supposed to be able to see it. I don't know. I think it's a new moon coming. But what I be thinking, let me not say what I be thinking, but if there is maybe kind of sort of a possibility, I need to show you phrase this. Like the moon, like you never heard the dark side of the moon? I'm trying to see how I can phrase this. If the moon was shaped like this, right? Full moon, crescent, and all that other shit, and then you don't see it, right? You wouldn't see it, and then it pops back up this and there, boom, 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 just like that. Like in my head, for some reason, kind of sort of, the moon could be shaped like that. The moon could be shaped like this. I had a conversation with Shorty. She said it's shaped like a bowl. Shaped like a bowl. Shit makes sense. Cause yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know why I think about that too much. And you think about that more than you should, but it's just, it doesn't fucking matter because the reality of the situation is you gotta do this. This is your life and your day. But what I'm trying to say is like, ain't no goddamn way, bro. I don't, you know how something just bother you and it just bother you. Cause I'm like, okay, if I'm on Earth and if you watch the sunrise, bro, you can see the fucking moon and the sun at the same time. Even if you don't think about the shit for the rest of the day, cause you gonna have to sit there and watch it for a whole day to figure out where it exactly is all day. But you be like, okay, if I'm here and I can look up and see that, and that's right there, and that's right there, ain't nothing blocking this shit. Ain't nothing blocking it from this and third, boom, boom, ever at all. No. So it just doesn't. It just never will, right? It just never will. Because why the fuck they ain't never go back to the moon? Why they never go back? It's like, with the scientists, like, it was like NASA gave up on exploring the ocean. Why? Like, why the fuck y'all be giving up on the shit that y'all supposed to do? Like, you should interview somebody at NASA, like, what the hell do you do all day? You know what I'm saying? Bitch, how often do you work? How many hours a week do you put in at NASA? How often are you a scientist? What the fuck are you working on? How the fuck you gonna give up exploring some shit? This is what the fuck you supposed to do. You supposed to explore the ocean and space and keep us the fuck updated. The fuck is you doing? Space bubbles. Hell no. Like they be sending, they be saying they be sending shit up there to take pictures and shit. Send niggas up there, not niggas as in like people or black people or anything like that. Just send your astronaut ass people up there. I want to see some astronaut missions. The fuck are we doing as a society? You know, the biggest motherfucking shit. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard about it. Y'all probably did, or y'all probably didn't. There was a sliver of rock that was from another galaxy that came through our galaxy, and niggas was up in arms. Niggas was up in arms about this shit. I forget the name of it, but the video came up not too long ago, the other day. It was this rock that came from another galaxy, and niggas was like, okay, why was it so important? Why they even care? It was why. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, did something explode, blow up? Like, why and why? Because it was also moving at such a speed. They really couldn't catch it, which was another part of the of our how not great we are as far as like the science goes. Because we keep getting the same reiteration of an iPhone. It's like we haven't progressed. Why are we stopping? Was the progression slowing down, or what the hell is going on? So we couldn't catch it. Not that we tried to catch it, but there's nothing we can get to like to really get too fucking close to it. So it was like that. It just showed another lack of our scientific prowess. The fact that we couldn't catch the shit, and it was just a fucking rock moving. And it just kept going. And I think the way it went, it kind of went in our galaxy and left our galaxy just that fast. And niggas was so like, oh my God. It was like, why is it moving so fast? Maybe this cricket's like, yo, I'm not sure when crickets sleep. Is it supposed to be up right now? I'm not sure if I'm injuring their cricket. I actually do need you alive. It's my tarantula looking at like it's hunting. It's prey. You better get in there and do a good dance. Not too much. I don't know. They be like, snakes, you gotta do the little motherfucking zombie. You gotta be the whole mouse or the snake and really feel like it just whatchamacallit. It can feel like it hunted, it's prey, and this and the third, and it's alive. That's what you gotta do with the snakes. No. I would like to. I hope this doesn't last too long with the whatchamacallit. I may. Well, we just kind of go with the flow for the day, right? The normal routine is to go from here, then we charge until, yeah. Well, I stopped charging before 6 o'clock, I think. I stopped charging before 6 o'clock. I think I've had 2 monsters since I woke up. We definitely had, or 3, no, or 2, whatever. We had a couple monsters since we woke up. No, Rockstars. Now it's a matter of staying up for a few more hours. This doesn't have to get charged all the way up. Well, that'd be nice. We're gonna have a weak ass episode. I'm trying to. I was supposed to think of something that was supposed to be like B-roll footage. I want to feed the tarantula and make the shorts. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the shorts as putting the I don't know how I'm gonna make the shorts into a video. What the fuck was the B-roll footage gonna be about? What was it? Yeah, I had this shit. I had an idea of something. Yo. Maybe. Huh? Oh. This is why you should make sure your hands are clean before you touch your eye. Give yourself pink eye. But I also, whatchamacallit, I'm just trying to make sure I'm alright, because I definitely like, those small little interactions that you don't really pay attention to, but like when I put my shoes on, I was like, I'm about to eat chips, and you didn't wash your hands before you doing that. So whatever was on my shoe probably now is in my eye, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I was supposed to have some B-roll footage. Something was supposed to be like cool to kind of maybe even look at. Maybe it was somebody. I'm not sure if I saw somebody on Threads or something. Pretty sure there was a video. I was like, yo, this is actually, oh my gosh. Oh. That's what it was. Okay. I ain't gotta write it down. I just gotta make sure I do it. But maybe I do have to write it down. I just need a thing. So, in one episode, I talked about Fanny Dooley. I'm not sure if people watch Zoom. Come on in, Zoom. Zoom, I didn't know if people know what a Fanny Dooley was. I put a Fanny Dooley in the episode. But now, I know for sure, people watch Shaolin monks. What? Jackie! I want to put a clip of Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures was a decent cartoon with the talismans and whatnot. Ayah! Jackie! Bro, that, lives rent-free in your head. Open a buffet! What you gonna do if you win $1 million, if you hit the lottery? Open the buffet. What? Open the buffet. Chinese food. Anything else? No, I think that's about it. Something else just came to mind. I gotta figure out if I can write this shit down. I just gotta go ahead and write it down. I'll be trying to tell myself, I'm gonna remember it later. Lying like shit. Just lying. Just lying for no reason. I ain't got no reason to lie. Bitch, you a liar. That's all. You don't need a goddamn reason to lie. Your ass just be lying. Write this shit down. Bro, my eye itching like a bitch. What's today's date? I might try to recap my day. Okay, Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie! Kid Muscle. Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Showdown. Codename Kids Next Door. Johnny Test. I used to fuck with Johnny Test show. That shit was alright. Let me try to recap my day. I think I vlogged for a bit until I'm not sure whatever AM that was, but bye. I went over there. The fuck did I do before I went to sleep? Oh, I unboxed. Oh. I did a Beyblade and a Hammock. Unboxed the Beyblade, went to sleep. Woke up around, I feel like 1:41 p.m., but I'm gonna just say around 2 p.m. But I know it was definitely before 3 p.m. I'm gonna say woke up 1:41 p.m. That's what, for some reason that time, that's the only time that comes to my mind. So unboxed, went to sleep, woke up at 1:41. I feel like that shit was too fucking early because I never went back to sleep, I don't think. And it was too hot to lay down. Too hot. I was sweating. Laying down. And then put the tent up. I mean the hammock. Put hammock up. And then upload. And that was the, oh, then we read a book. Oh gosh. Read book. Well, skimmed book. And charged. And then skimmed book, charged. Right? It was live for a bit. Yeah, that's wild. And then we just did this shit. Right here. And we did pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Oh, and I caught a cricket. Bitch, that matters. Inside the Pringles can. Yo. Did we make it? All right. We got about, what? 2.5. We got about 2.5 more hours. Then the sun's gonna start to come up. Then we gotta go hide. We gotta go hide from society. There's one, oh, DDG as India Love. Oh, man, I'm tired of this shit. Tired of this fake ass streamer content. But DDG as India Love. Does she like him on or off stream better? And she said on stream. She said off stream. She basically says you boring as fuck. You be thinking too much in your head. You don't talk as much as that third on stream. You got this different persona and character. So the shit cap. It's cap. Shit, be quiet. Quiet. When that camera come on, I be talking again. Be quiet. But then, you know, that'd be a thing too, like, if they can't appreciate your silence, or is it find the people who appreciate your silence, or they won't be able to appreciate your words, something like that. But I can understand what she was saying too, like, yo, you this person on stream, then off stream, camera off, you just da 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 woo woo. Ah. Ah. You got a bunch of more call it. Bro, it is not springtime. It is not springtime. Trying to recenter. You know, yesterday, I was so whatchamacallit, because da-da-da woo-woo, but now, I ain't even pressed about such and such. But we gonna have episode 17. Good, bad, or ugly. We gonna have episode 17. All I'm doing is feeding it to Rachel. And then I'm gonna paint the shorts. Well, that's definitely gonna be my day. Right. I'm gonna charge then when I get to the, no, that's the, the dumbest shit right now. I gotta do better, making rookie mistakes. What's this thing called? Charger. The charger could be charging right now. The mobile battery pack. That shit could be charging right now. But it's not. Shame on them. That was the name of the book today. The book today I read, I think it was called Shame on It All. Let me not say read. I skimmed. No Kim Kardashian. The book that I skimmed was called Shame on It All. I should have looked at all the numbers from 1 through 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 9, 8. I don't know how to say 7. I'm Italian. I'm not sure about 1, 2, 3, 4, none of them shits. Hold on. Due. I think 2 is due. I think it's D-U-E. Tredici. I forget. 3 or 4. Cinque. Quindici. Impostore. Rockstar. Quale cibo preferisci? Quale bevanda preferisci? Migliore. Devo andare. I have my Italian. I need to practice my Italian. Trovare su tavolo molto sale. Come stai? Piaci. Fare. Sto bene. Gaucho. I need to look at this anchi. I'm not sure that word. Cosa? Dana. Sviscero. 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 I think that's how you say that one. Mangiare. Penne. Allora. Poi. Comprare. Cosa vorresti? La giacca rossa. Cara. Caro. A presto. Dolce. Come. Come primo. Come secondo. Vorrei. Questo. Il. Buonasera. Buonasera. Buongiorno. Fratello. Incontra. Vai. Riso. Hobbisigno. Pisce. Pisce. Per. Un pomodoro. No hai bisogno. Nuova. Il mio compleanno. Io so. Migliore. Prego. Prego. What the fuck is prego? You're welcome. What the fuck is thank you? The fuck is thank you? What the fuck is thank you? Grazie. Bitch. I was like, bro, how the fuck you forget? Thank you. Grazie. One day, we'll meet again. Chicago. I can still taste it. Cream caramel. It's a new flavor we've been working on. But you shouldn't do that though, you might burn your tongue. I'm so sleepy. Not really. You ever like, things just, you want to talk about like things like being out of whack and out of order. Like, this is sleepy, but this is not sleepy, and this, but this, your brain is, your mind's racing, but your body's, or times where your brain is blah, and your body's like, let's do something. Your brain's like, what the fuck you want to do? The id, the ego, and the super ego. And then this other part is just the coldest part of the day is between 4 and 7 a.m. It's doing real good. But then the mildew, that's the only thing I don't like about walking. Like between now, oh shit, damn, it's okay. Yeah, between now and then within the next 2 hours is like mildew. Cause when I walk, these shoes were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. There's not a bull that can't be rode or a cowboy that can't be thrown. One of these days, these Yeezys are gonna walk all over you. Yeah, so my bag has like mildew on the inside now. I'm like, well, how the fuck is it wet right here? Shit getting mildewy. What time is it? Mildew. It's time for mildew. That's okay, that's okay. I gotta find my charger. Did anybody used to watch Real Monsters? Real Monsters. Did anybody watch that shit? Nobody? Just me? Okay. All right. Well, you know, for the people, I'm gonna just speak for myself still. But I'm not sure if the other ones are like this. You finally get cable, and then like you start watching all the cartoons that your friends been watching since whatchamacallit. They don't watch that same shit no more. They're on the new shit, and you like, I don't have that channel. Hey, bro, I don't know if that was a thing for y'all. It was a thing for me. I got a thing for her. She got a thing for me. Y'all know that song, though. Y'all know that song. But there was some shit, bro. Bro, this shit fucking me up because I kind of want to throw this Pringle can away. Like, I was just like, bro, why do I still have this fucking Pringle can? Like, I would have thrown this shit away. But it has a cricket in it. Real monsters. Whoa, buddy. Yep, keep doing that. Keep doing that right there. Do all your leg ups and push ups. Okay, now, somebody was like, why did y'all decide to name it Kegels and not puss ups? It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's about mildew time, y'all. It's about time for mildew. I gotta charge. Well, my phone is not. Phone's at 35%, so I shouldn't have to charge. Like this is. I did it really. As far as like, well, oh. I did charge in the middle of the day. I did do that. So I can't sit here and act like, oh yeah, I did a really great job with maintaining battery life and shit. No. I did charge in the middle of the day. I did charge in the middle of the day. That was the thing. I'm not sure that it's nice to just now because now I don't have to spend. I didn't have to spend as much time to like, oh, okay, I gotta get up and go charge. But now I do kind of gotta get up and go charge. That's the thing. I'm not sure if a chair is worth carrying around, like a lawn chair or something. So I can sit closer, like that may like that's how I kind of like look at things like. So right now, well, I'm not sure if I no, but if I can move this closer to the outlet, I wouldn't have to move for like I go to the other side, I can charge. I can probably whatchamacallit over there. It's just this. And then, fuck does that mean? Is that shit from Dave Chappelle? When I talk like this, Shay. When I talk like this, Shay. Man, it's my evil, my rich evil voice, eh? Like you can get out of whatever. Like, do you think that how I don't know. Has anybody I'm not gonna be the one to try. Has anybody ever tried that though? Like the cops want you, or the cops like trying to pull you over. Sir, do you have any license registration? My license, eh? You want to see my license, eh? Or you can't even know you actually you don't have to say anything at all. Sir, do you know how fast you're going? Huh? My speed, eh? You wanna know how fast I was going? What the fuck you can say? Bro, if you just knew, if you could just change your voice up. Huh? They say being sleepy is next level to being akin to drunk. Hey, we did pretty good. Okay, let me see. 217 minutes. The closest multiple of 6, you got 18 and you got 24. So that's the minute. Is 217 closer to 18, or I'm not doing this right. It's 217, first of all. Might as well be 218 minutes. I'm trying to figure out my math here. 180. Yeah, well, after 180 is 240. So is 218 closer to 180 or 240? And the answer is clearly 240. 240 minus 218, I think it's like 12. Whereas that's 18 plus 20. So that's way too fucking far. It's closer to 240. It's 12 minutes away from hitting 240. So 240 would be the 6 times 4. That would be 4 hours. So we're 12 minutes from 4 hours. 4 hour stream, people. 4 hour stream. And that was from wherever, almost 12, 4 hours, yeah. A little less, 12 minutes less than 4 hours ago is when the shit started. So that was before 12. That would have been before 12, I think. Plus the stream before that and the stream before that. We had a couple streams. We did a couple streams today, on and off. Now, what jibber jabber? What have been better? Nah. I like how I did this right here, cause when I go charge, after I charge, I'm going straight to the tent. After I charge, I'm going straight to the tent, and then I'm gonna feed the tarantula, and I'm gonna wake up in the afternoon. I'm gonna wake up in the afternoon. I'm gonna check on the bromeliad. We did really good as far as I haven't hit that one moment where it's like yeah. This one of them shits? Hold on. Where my shades at? You know, your eyes just be looking. Let me just put my shades on. That's why Neo said he wears shades so much. Because he really be looking sleepy. All right. Well, you know how I say welcome to the graffiti jungle. What's a good outro? You tell people to welcome. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck out of here. What's a good outro for a video? Peace from the Middle East. Why is it always from the Middle East? Wagwan. Media mine. Okay. I was about to say something else. Oh. Episode 17. White noise. Shh. Yeah, I can't even. I really want this to taste like barbecue chicken. Are y'all celebrating July 4th? Thinks it's like, we didn't celebrate Juneteenth. We just want the fucking day off. Don't nobody give a goddamn shit. What's the reason? Hey, bro, niggas do not care about no reason. It's a day off. A day off is a day off. I don't care why we got the day off. Like, maybe you should look into the, fuck that. I think somebody on one show, maybe it may have been Jimmy Kimmel. And he was interviewing people of a certain ethnicity. And he was asking them, what is Juneteenth? And yeah. And of course, the one woke person in the comments. I hope he also took the time to explain what it means to making a joke. It's a day off. Can't we just, yeah. Things have a meaning now, and then the meaning changes. A filibuster. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Boom, 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 boom. We can't meme my way out of this one, guys. We're at war. They was like, who was we? Hey, yo. They be like, who was we? I was at home when they did that. Laying on the couch, whatever they said. Nigga, who is we? And why does that not scare anybody? Why is it not? Oh, you know what I did want to post? The Army girls is dancing. The Army girls was dancing. I was like, what? Actually, I'm actually a little bit upset about. It used to be when I was growing up. This really just in 2015, 2016. But still, people used to be like, you go to the comments, people like, what's her at? That'd be one of the top comments. What's her at? What's going on? I don't know what's going on no more. The comments don't be passing the vibe check no more. I go to the comments, didn't nobody ask her where's her at. They ain't trying to find her page, her socials, just so niggas can see more of her. What the hell going on? I just knew. The one bitch was twerking doing her little shit. I was like, nobody gonna ask? No, why ain't nobody asked yet? They make it about race. Of course, they're black. But it was like, guys. But then it was like, yeah, somebody didn't post it. The whatever the other one was, I'm not sure they were this or that, but yeah, I saw their video and I was like, oh yeah, I don't want to watch that. I didn't. We did get it. We did get right here. This was good. It was like, they can protect our country. They can't have a little fun, a little life, can live a little bit. Just go to sleep. Yo. Okay, I should have. I don't know. It came across my attention. Why didn't I grab it? Pause. Tap server. Pause. I'm talking about it was shower on the go. Body wipes. It's like, huh, never seen that before. That's not this, but you know, not really. You know, you just use them and then like, let's say like you wipe your hand and then your hand like break out. You're like, whoa, whoa. Was not expecting that. But what if you get clean, then it's like it's not a bad thing, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go charge. Oh no. Hold on. Did I make it? Okay, now it's at 227. No, it's at, we got hit 240. I said I was 12 minutes. I feel like my math is not mathing. And I don't know where the fuck I'm going wrong, but I'm also like, bear with me, guys. Why the fuck was my math so off right there? $40 minus 18 is not 12. It's 22, huh? 18 plus 12 would put me at 30. Nobody corrected me. Nobody corrected me. I just look like a dumbass. Okay. All right. I got it. All right. Okay. Nobody fucking corrected me. Well, you know what? Because I was sitting here like, hold on. 20, I was like, we still not at 240. And 10 minutes done passed. Oh, shit. Wonder where they're going. She hit something. I don't know. When people be doing a little, they be just doing a little turn around shit. Like they could have turned around like earlier, like down there. I'm trying to think if that's I don't. We not all raised the same and got the same heart and minds, but cause gas. I be thinking about. I'm like, yep, I would have round. You know what I'm saying? Just go way down. You could do that shit. Even what she just did, she could do that shit there. But you came way down here. They say being sleepy is akin to being drunk. Whatever chemical, whatever they said, however they justify that. Damn it, is it worth it having a 4-hour stream? 10 minutes. I think for sure this time. The math is working this time. Let me try. Oh yeah, you was like half an hour away. Shit. So yeah. If it wasn't, so 218. It 218 is still closer to 240 than it is to 180. All right. I don't give a fuck shit, goddamn. Because 180 is 20 to the 300 mark. To the 200 mark. It's 20 to the 200 mark. Plus 18. That'd been 20 plus 18. Which is 20 plus 18. Yeah, that shit's 38. Whereas 12 plus 10 is 22. Yeah. It was still, 218 is still closer to 240. This is that NBA question, though. If they got 39 points and they missed that motherfucking free throw and they could have had a 40-point game. Did I say 29 or 39? Hopefully I said 39. They had 39 points and then missed the free throw. You could have had 14. Bitch! They had 39 points and could have had 40 because they missed a goddamn free throw. I'm mad at myself. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. At this point in time, me trying to even, the extra 8 minutes, I don't think it's worth it for me. I was close, but my brain really not trying to comprehend shit right now. Or maybe it is. It's just function. What be getting me is like, I don't even know how to explain it. But that right there, look at yourself. Oh, I think I need to. I think I actually need to get my clippers and like just shave this shit down. That's what I think. That's what just happened. Cause I think whatchamacallit, I think I just shaved this motherfucking shit. What's that shit? These are the parts that kind of like scare me though. Well, when I think about what song does that? When I think about, oh, that's not a good song to bring up. But like this version of me does not scare. Well, what month is this? Yeah. The 2022 version of me, this like this version of me was like, bro. I don't know, do y'all ever sit there and think about that? Do you ever sit there and think about like a certain version of you, or just even just like this year, whatever year, pick a year, and that year a version of you has to see this version of you at this year, and you can go past, present, or future. You could do either the fuck one. You could do either the fuck one. So let me see. Well, in my head though, like the future one is always going to appreciate this part, this version of me, whatever. And I feel like the 23, 24, if I'm gonna call them years or versions of me, like I'm talking about the year 2023, the year 2024, those year versions of me would not be surprised at this version of me right now at all. We're similar. But 22 would look at me and be like, bro, what the hell? What the hell? What? Yeah. If those are the things, like in the 2022 would see me now. So what month is this? June. In June 22, could see June 25. It'd be like, whoa. This is where I'm gonna be at. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh fuck. Like, cause you know how like if you really could see just like that, boom, boom, like, oh, this how they talk about Raven. They say Raven was on some shit like Raven was on some shit like, what'd she do? Shit, I'm trying to think. She would get like a hint at what's coming, and she would do all of this shit to stop it, but that's what ended up making it happen anyway. So, like, if you could get a glimpse of what's coming, you'd be like, I think I'm gonna try to avoid that. And but then what if you end up missing like all of what it is, you know what I'm saying, this and the third, cause you were trying to avoid it. So that's one thing I kind of, I don't know. And as far as like even whatever version of you, what, and those are all things. So somebody once said, all right, fuck it, we're gonna hit 4 hours. So somebody once said, I don't really like this concept, this idea, I don't really fuck with it. It's just a concept, but it was just out there. That's why it was like, you know, every person you meet is a version of you from a different timeline type shit. Like everybody's you. That kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, so like whether you're being nice or mean, like whatever, every single person is just a version of you. And the, you know, how in a sense it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? As far as like whatever the source of creation is, and then it's like doing all of, if I'm doing this, I do this, I do this, I do this, I can look like this, I can look like that, I can look like this, you know what I'm saying? Just end up living out all of any possible type of creation, and you live out that, like that's how that makes sense. So, but I think sometimes about a younger version of me and then this version of me, you know what I'm saying? And there are things that I can appreciate, and there's some shit I'm just like, well, you know, that's how you think about any situation that you don't think is favorable in the moment. Why do about just going through it or this and the third? So, but at the end of the day, you want all versions of you to be proud of you, the past version and the future version. You want your past version. You want to be in a position where your past version is happy that you made it to this point, that you're able to do, say, talk, move in a certain way, manner. And then the future version of you is like, I'm glad you took these steps, did X, Y, and Z so that I could exist, type of shit. That's how I kind of think about this shit. Like, the future version of me is like, I'm never, it was, but it's like that past version of me is like, I think that past version of me looks at me like, oh, so those are those. Well, when it comes to that, it's art. And that's one of the only things. That really is one of the only things when it comes to like the advice I would give like my younger self. And I think that's like that's why when I do some of the art now, I'm like, damn, bro, this shit fire, and just how easy and effortless comes to me. But I'd be thinking like, damn, like if this version of me would have just went and focused on the art sooner, earlier, and this and third, and this and third, that version would shit on me artistically and in so many ways. Holy shit, Cal. But it's not, I'm not still investing as much into that. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Bro, that when they come to art, man, like, hey, past the 4 hour mark. But yeah, when it comes to art, man, I don't think that is one of my biggest what ifs. Art and math. Those are two my biggest what ifs. Like, damn, about this or about that. Mm-hmm. But this fashion shit right now, fucking this shit up in a good way. I hope I have a good. I'm trying to make sure. I want to have a good episode for today. I just gotta get some B-roll footage. Just throw it in there. Episode. I shouldn't talk like this. Episode 17. DHES set. DGS set. I'm not sure if it's DHE or DG. Because 10 is DHE. DG. Like, that's 11. I forget 12. Do. Is it do DG? Tre DG. Ketor. I'm not sure if it's a Katori. Ketor DG. Quin DG. Say. 16 would say DG. And then 17. DG. Asset. DGado. DGado. DG9. 20. In French, 20. V-I-N-G-T, I think. 20. V-I-N-G-T, I think. In French. 20. V-E-N-T-I in Italian. 20. It should be. I'm gonna learn how to count. 50, I think was 50. I think I did learn that. 50. Cinque. I think that was. The only reason I knew the 5 was though because I think season 5. Cinque. Ottavo stagione. Episodio. We'll learn some Italian today. Bro, you better not be asleep, bro. Wake your ass up. All right, that's good. He started sticking again. All right, cool. Gonna go charge. We're gonna